is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Ready? Way! There you go. Woo! Yeah.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Ready? Way! There you go. Woo! Yeah.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in.
Oh, and we are live. Welcome in, welcome in. Schoolboy first in. Appreciate you popping in, mate. Hopefully everything's good for you today. Are you working today? Do you get bank holidays? Or do you work regardless? Need to fix my hair a little bit. Oh, so it is Monday, but it is a bank holiday in the UK, which means that most offices and a lot of businesses are closed. So I have a day off. I was supposed to be working in the Alps, but various reasons I decided it wasn't worth my time and I cancelled it, dropped out, which meant that I now have a day off today and then 4 days at work, and then it's the weekend again, but then I go away to Wales the week after that. Working today, unfortunately, no holidays. Oh, that's a shame, but you know, still earning some cash, still getting the money coming in. Well, I've seen you've got your schedule set up today. You saw your schedules posted. So you've got, what was it, Wednesday and Friday this week? I've not really decided what I'm doing this week yet. I want to get as many streams in this week as I can because I'm away the week after. So, but yes, I can't see the name on that one. It's just a picture of a wolf, so I'm going to call you Wolf. Welcome in. And Mohammed, hello, welcome in. We are playing some altars. Let me go full screen. I think I need to do this. There we go. Orange soda. I know someone who loves orange soda. Kel loves orange soda. Welcome in, welcome in. We are playing some altars. If you've not heard of this game before, I suggest you look it up because it is brilliant. It's really well made, really well. The graphics are fantastic. The style of the game is really unusual. To tell you the long story short, you work for a company who sent you into space to find some sort of new element. You've found what you think is the element on a planet. Your ship has then sent you down to the planet, but of the 5 or 6 team of your team, you're the only person who survived. And the only way that you can escape this planet is by cloning yourself. But you don't just clone yourself being a total one-on-one replica. You look back at your life and you find points in your life where you made a decision, a 50-50 decision, and you can then clone somebody who made the opposite decision to you. So the guy could have stayed into your guy could have gone after uni, after college, he could have got a job, and the other guy could have stayed in studying and become a scientist, whereas you become a builder. So it's ways of splitting people, clones but variations of you. Orange Soda, thank you very much. You're doing a good job as well, quenching people's thirst. What we're talking about. But yes, appreciate it. My phone is kicking off. Orange Soda subscribed. Thank you very much for subscribing. Very much appreciated. Sometimes doesn't show that subscribe notification because your privacy settings mean that if you've hidden your subscriptions from people, it doesn't tell the streamer that you subscribed. Live on stream anyway, at least. So thank you very much for subscribing. That's pushing me towards my 500 goal. Thank you very much indeed. Yes, so we are. I think this is like my 4th stream on this game. And each area that you go to of this planet, you need to work out how to progress. And you do it at night because the sun has so much radiation that it'll kill you, so you need to get away from the sun coming up. And I'm just going to remember how to play now. Where's my mouse? So here's me. This is Jan. This is the builder Jan. And then on the left, in the landscape at least, you can see we have 3 other ones. We have Jan Technician, Jan Scientist, and Jan Botanist. Wait for it to catch up. A bit framey at the moment. Right, so here's the base. The base is a giant wheel. You can see it's a tyre on a rim, and the base is suspended in the middle, so the wheel can rotate round, but the base stays straight. It's a really cool base. And each of these blocks you can move about. You can change the direction of them. So as you can see, we have storage, we have a way of getting outside, a way of speaking to the outside world, the company, places to create stuff, research, gym. Basically, that's just to help people's mental state, because you've got to keep an eye on that. Infirmary, where they can get healed. Kitchen, where they can make food, and the dormitory where the clones sleep. And I think there is 4 beds, and currently I've only got 3 clones, so that's fine. And then this one here, the womb, is where, when I decide to make a new clone, I can then use this to almost 3D print that person. So you can see there's me in there. There's a technician is up in the kitchen. Scientist is sleeping on the bed. I think last stream he got some radiation damage or something. Can't remember. And then the botanist is down there sitting in this room here. He looks sad, so I have to check on him. And then, oh, actually, that's a good point. So then we can look at the assignment. So each of them is assigned different things. So he's currently assigned to the kitchen, the botanist. I could assign him to the greenhouse, actually. You need somebody who can make food, so I'm going to assign botanist to that. Technician is good at base maintenance. And then the scientist, he's currently injured, he's in the bed, so I need to wait for him to heal. But when he's not injured, he'll be in the research tab. So these are the things I can craft. All different elements and useful items. We can add food into the queue. So this is the queue where they're cooking food and growing food, and then refining elements that I've collected. This is the research tab. So currently I've got a sample which I can use. This is the current research, but I can't do that without the scientist. So I need him to heal. But there's different things that I've got upgrades already, and there's certain things that I am working towards. These ones with a little square are the ones that need the sample, so I need to make my decision really on that. I can get a bigger storage, which means I can hold more elements, but that adds weight to the base, which means that you need more fuel to travel. And then this is the current mission. So I've done all these other missions, and this is the current mission, creating the neuralizer towers. Anything else? Oh yeah, the altars. So these are the altars. So Yarn Technician, it looks like he's feeling okay. So I can have discussions with them, and I can make decisions on how I answer the questions. And some things are good and some things are bad, and you've got to really think about what you're going to ask them and what you're going to speak to them about and how you're going to answer them. No injuries, no radiation. This guy, he's got an injury, he's healing, he's got 14 hours left, it's quite a long time. He's frustrated because he's probably in bed. And it says he's angry that the base is dangerous. And then the botanist is no injuries, no radiation, he's ate well. He's clearly scared, almost panicking, so he's anxious about something. I need to go and speak to him, I think. That's what I've got in storage. Those are my current tasks. Research the neurolyzer towers, which is on the list. Wait for a call from the doctor and talk to the upset altar. Okay, so let's go and speak to him then. So where was he? He was 1 down. So let's go speak to him. Okay, here he is. F. So, there's 2 things I can say. How are you holding up? Or give him the projector. So that seems like it progresses on, so I'm going to ask him this.
Hey, how are you holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
So each of the altars has different personalities, really. This guy's a bit nervous, a bit unsure. He's not that confident. The technician guy, he's quite angry. He's quite difficult to read. If you say the wrong thing to him, he gets pissed off easily. And then the scientist is very straightforward, down to like. He likes facts and he doesn't want to be sugar-coated. If there's an issue, you've got to tell him straight, otherwise he'll think you're trying to trick him and stuff. So you've got to think about each of these characters differently. So we're going to die, he says. So either I can say I won't let that happen, or we don't know that yet. I'm going to say I won't let that happen because he wants encouragement.
I won't let that happen. Good. Yeah.
There we go. So green marks mean positive.
Because
He responded positively to that.
I'm not ready. Not yet.
So I'm going to give him the projector. I can't remember what I'm giving him, but it's something I found outside.
I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really?
There we go. Another
For
positive.
me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
So that's an item that, when the ship has landed, these items have fallen out of storage boxes, and I've found them outside in the world. So I think that's going to help him feel better. So I still need to wait for the scientist to heal. Time-wise, what time is it? It's 9 in the morning, so that means I can go and do stuff with this character. So I'm going to make sure I sign these guys. So he's in the greenhouse. He's doing base maintenance. I don't know if there's anything that actually needs maintaining, but I'd rather him doing that for now while I decide what I'm going to do with this guy. And the other guy's obviously in the infirmary. So what I'm going to do is then I'm going to go out, which is down one. No, where is it? Down 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3, 4. So here, the airlock, I can then go outside, and this is the outside. So there's the base. These areas are places you can mine. So we've got all different ones. So that is enriched metals, and that's the same. We have organics and minerals here. So organics is for making food and for making the base move. This is the minerals area, so that's another item. And then we've got more organics over there. And these white dots and these machines, these are miners. These are miners that my altars can control, and they're powered by these pylons. But these pylons also transfer the elements. So as they mine, the elements get transferred to the base. And you can explore this area, which I'll show you in a minute. But you can see there's quite a lot of verticality to the place. And each of these areas, you've got to climb. You've got to use energy. You've got to use certain upgrades. So the single medium climbs or the small climbs, I think you can do quite easily. But then the high climbs, you need an upgrade, which I have got. Not to go down them, but to go up them. So now I need to look and see what I need to collect, really. So have a look at my storage. So metals, I've got quite a lot. Minerals, I don't have that many. Organics, I pretty much don't have any. So let's go and get some organics. I don't think I would survive in this game. It takes a little bit of learning, but once you're kind of on board with it, it's just a mental sort of thing you're constantly thinking, because you're having to look after 4 people. Well, you start off looking after 1, and then you make an altar, then you're looking after that person and your character at the same time. So you've got to make sure that they're cooking food and that then they can eat. You've got to make sure the base is maintained. You've got to make sure that the elements that they need to research or to craft, that you have them. So let's go to the organics thing. So I can teleport, I think. to these. So there's an organics base here, so I could build a miner here and connect it to this, but I do already have an organics over here. So if I click on that, he'll teleport there in his suit. Here we go, so now I'm outside. And this is an organics place. So I can then spend... So every action spends time. Let me move my face to the other side because you can see easier on the landscape. You can't see it on the portrait. Just let it load back in. Yeah, so you can't see it on the portrait, but bottom left. So Orange Soda, if you do want to see the landscape, I am streaming both portrait and landscape on YouTube, so you can just click my username. It'll show you both the streams, then you can pick the one that doesn't say portrait. But bottom left, it's at 10 o'clock in the morning. So if I then click work, it's now 11 o'clock, and now it's 12 o'clock. So this uses up time in the same way that it would do if it's just running through the collection process. So it's now 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and at 8 o'clock, he's asking me to do more base maintenance, yes. So I can basically spend the whole working day until 8 o'clock mining for this stuff, which I need. I need it all. Just going slightly darker, and boom, it's 8 o'clock. So at 8 o'clock, radiation comes in. So I need to fast travel back to the base, where I'm safe. Miro, welcome in. So there we go. So I've just spent my day doing that. These guys, he's been healing. He's still got a little bit more time left. He's been doing stuff in the greenhouse and then in the kitchen. This guy's repaired any of the damaged parts of the base. So we're working as a team. So I've come back in here. So as you can see, now in the storage, I now have 200 organics. So that's really useful for eating, basically crafting stuff, food-wise, but it's also fuel. So if I go back to this here, you can see this tank here. This is the fuel tank. This is where we need this to be full to be able to travel to the next place, the next location. Can't quite see it on the portrait side, but the base currently weighs 433 something. I'm going to say tons, which means it needs 433 organics to move it. I've currently got 203, so I need another 230 basically. But I could send out these two to run on 2 different organics things and mine all day and collect even more of that stuff, which I'll probably do tomorrow. It is nighttime now and they can't go out. You can see in the background it's nighttime. You can kind of see the base. But there is something stopping us from progressing any further. I might risk my character a little bit. Oh, I can't leave. I can't leave at night. But there is... can I show you on this without being outside? I don't know if I can show you on this without being outside. But there is basically something blocking our way. There's some sort of wall, some sort of electronic wall blocking our way, which is why we need these neuralizer towers. So we need to research those. So in the meantime, I need to make sure that these guys are all alright. He wants to speak, so let's go and speak to the scientist. That's what you can see, the sign on his name. It's about 2 more. So he's got a thing on his head. So F to talk to him. This is the scientist.
So, what do you think?
I see you found the proper balance between bossing around and not making people feel bossed around.
Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
So the alters do randomly argue with each other. He's going back to bed to make him heal a bit better. So, we need to wait for a phone call. But what you can do is... So this guy's still cooking in here. Or he's cooked meals. Oh, he wants to speak again. Oh, what was that? So try to calm him down.
I can see you're uncomfortable. Anxious. Aren't you? The circumstances are far from comfortable. Huh. Hard to disagree. I wish I could help. What do you usually do to calm down?
It's a good question.
I try to avoid the things
I do gaming. That's what I do. So, 3 options. Work is the best distraction. Running from problems, I know something about that. and everything gets less serious with time. So he's quite gentle character, so I need to build him up. So work is the best distraction. I've got to think, what's he going to respond to that? Is he going to respond to say, I've been trying to work and it's not distracting me, or something like that. Running from problems, I know something about that. That's kind of making him see that I'm also nervous about stuff, maybe. But could he think that that's a good thing or a bad thing? He's going to say, well, if you're nervous, then I'm right to be nervous. Or is he going to think we both have that same issue, you can fix it and I can fix it, Or everything gets less serious with time. I think this is a bit too scientific. Work is the best distraction. This one maybe makes him feel like we're not too different. Try that one. Yeah. There we go. Less anxiety.
I know a thing or two about running from problems.
So that was the right
Somehow
thing to say.
they always seem to run faster.
There doesn't necessarily have to be a bad
I
one.
never said anything about running. What I meant was taking precautions beforehand. Still, it's nice that you shared how you feel.
There we go. So hopefully that helped him a little bit. The scientist is actually nearly healed. Look, if I go to altars, 21 minutes left. So he's pretty much healed. So he can get back to his research tomorrow. But these guys are both in the dorm. So there is options to where is the social room? I've moved it. So there's a social room down at the bottom where you can basically play beer pong with them. You can watch films with them, and that all cheers them all up. But with the scientist being in bed, I feel bad about that.
Day with a brain mutation.
So let's do this then. Let's go beer pong, and I think he's advanced. So playing beer pong with him is a great way to improve his mood. He needs his mood improving, so let's do it with him. He's a beginner, but if he wins, he's going to be cheered up. If he loses, he's going to be motivated. But he needs to be cheered up, so I need to basically make him win. So I'm going to try and make it so that he wins, basically.
What?
I can try winning a couple of
Got
times,
this.
but I need to let him win, I think. And the more he drinks, the more he should cheer up as well, like he should be, kind of enjoy himself. There we go. I'm going to miss this one. So I don't really need to cheer up my own personal character because it's kind of me, even though I'm controlling it like God. Normally I'd want to win every time, but I've got to think about making this guy happy. Let's do a good miss. Look at my orange soda. I'm drinking cherry soda. Well, it's cherry energy drink.
Did you see that?
I did see that. You're winning. I'm going to have to pull one back now.
I got this.
2-2. Right. Come on. I might go for that end one as well.
There we go.
If I get ahead, he might then be more encouraged to get more of a lead. You can see, the more you drink, the more your character's head swerves and his directions aren't very good. So my vision's going a bit blurry at the sides. There we go.
Nice.
So it's 3-3. So I need to just let him win now, basically, just so you can see, like, if I'm aiming for that, can you see I'm not moving my hand because he's had a few drinks. His hand's moving about. It's not as easy to shoot, so I'm going to miss. And then hopefully he can win, and this should give him more drive, more. It should cheer him up, so it should fix his mood a little bit more. Try and do a long one and miss fully like this. Hey,
Nice.
we got 2 more to do. Another miss.
How?
When he's one down, I'm going to get one more back and then let him win.
I got this.
Oh, I think... Oh, I didn't realise that would happen if you didn't let go. It's not like he knows that I'm spinning it. So that he wins. Actually hit him. It would have been funny if it bounced off him. Hey, right. I'm going to score one more back and then let him... Look at my character now, he can barely... He's got like double vision, see? Oh. It's really hard to play when you've got double vision, that's quite funny. Savager J Speed. That'd be a cool, full, like, real name. What's your name? Savager J Speed. Welcome in. Very well, thank you. How are you? We are playing some beer pong. I'm purposely trying to lose because I want to improve this guy's mood on this game. These are all my clones, and I know. There we go. So I wanted to get one back and then let him win. So now I've got to miss. So you've got to look after these guys. You've got to make sure they've got food. You make sure that they're happy. Yay! There we go. So that means he wins. He's not going to be happy. I can't drunk. There we look. Joy. You see? Less gloom and joy. So he's been miserable, this guy. So I've helped cheer him up. This is where you can watch films as well, but I don't want to watch a film without the scientist. Oh, I think he's back now, the scientist. But it is 11, it's midnight, so we need to go to bed. If you stay up too late, you get up late the next day. Let's go to... I think the phone's ringing, but I'm going to just go to bed, ignore it. I've moved all the base around since I last played. Cabin... This one? Right. It's midnight, so yeah, because... It'll basically mean you wake up later, and then you've got less of the daytime we can go outside. Right, so I'm going to do some collecting stuff. Oh,
We're missing a few rad filters.
right, there's a magnetic storm coming, which is not great, but I'm going to production. I'm going to add some radiation filters into here. Oh, there's already 2 in the queue. Look. So let's take them out and then let's assign somebody in. Tracy O'Brien, welcome in. Hi, how are you? How are you? We're in the workshop. Oh, they're not on shift yet, but he's going to make some as soon as we start up. That is fine. Let's just check this. For the kitchen, we have meals that need cooking. We have... we can make a raw food package, but that takes 50 of our... what are they called? Organics. So that's going to remove 50 from the list, so I'm going to have to collect more to replace that. But I need to now go out and get more. So this guy, where is he? Scientist. He's healed, he's fixed. So he needs to go back in the research lab. All the scientists can be assigned to the research lab. There you go. So I'm not going to send... He doesn't look very happy though, does he? Let's see what's wrong with him. Things got really scary. We're all sick. So they're all saying that they're not feeling well because they've just found out that... The item that created them is this element called rupidium, and it rapidly makes things grow. So if I put rupidium on food, it grows much quicker. If I then use rupidium on DNA, for example, or whatever it is that I use to create these altars, it makes them grow into a full-grown adult straight away. You know, they don't come out as like a cell and then evolve into a baby and then grow, you know. So they rapidly grow. But they've also found out that the first test I did, I created a sheep. That sheep has died from a brain, an issue with its brain caused by the fact that it was rushed grown by this rupidium. So the altars are all going to have the same issue. They're all going to be, they've all been grown too quickly, really. So they could have the same brain issue. He was the first guy I created, so these are all kind of nerves about things. So yes, hopefully we can work out what the issue is and we can fix it before anything bad happens. So currently we're going to be researching this neuralizer tower, which is how we need to escape this area. I'm going to go back down to the airlock. We go back outside. So if I go out by the base, you'll see the reason we can't move on. As you can see, this thing here, this kind of grid, stopped our base. So there's the base, giant wheel. with all the pods inside it. And this giant grid is blocking our way. We don't know what it is. But we need to use these neuralizer towers to disable it. We need to research them, then we need to craft them, and then we need to place them before we can move on. And this is what you can do. So inside the base is all quite flat, but outside the base, you've got all these different areas you can search. So as you can see, on the last stream, I've searched all these areas. I've located useful items. So like down there, that is enriched metals. And you can use the miners to mine that stuff, but you will get radiated in that area. So you need to not spend too long in there. And then up here, what's beeping? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So there is also these. See this kind of weird effect in front of me? If I go into that, it'll cause me damage. So I need to avoid that. What's this? Oh, so that's a climb, so that'll cost me. So I need to avoid that, which I can do. But then there is some that move. There is some that move towards you. There is some that spin around and do like weird things to your body. Here we go, look. Organics. I can mine that. That's costing time. But that is something you can't use the miner on. There we go. I've got an hour left before the magnetic storm. So I've mined a bit more of that. You can see there's loads of it around here. Oh, this is coming towards me. This is going to try and get me. I know that one's one that grows and then shrinks. Let's run through here, out of the way. So up here is the organics miner. And then there's another one up that way. So I might as well spend the next 40 minutes mining organics because we need it. And now the magnetic storm's hit, and that's going to cause radiation. Let's get back to the base. That affects us, it affects the base. We just need to make sure that we've got an item. Where do I need to look for that? There's an item somewhere in one of these has got I don't remember. It would tell me if I didn't, but there's a magnetic storm hitting the base, so we can't go outside. We can't do anything. We need to wait for the magnetic storm to end. I think you get bonus. Is it going to let me go back outside? It will. I think you get bonus elements if you do it. If you mine during a magnetic storm. Let me just try and see what happens. So, as you can see, it's causing me damage. But I can do this, and it should give me more. Oh look. Yes. So the magnetic storm is causing. It's causing damage to the base. So let's go back to the base and try and help out. So we're running out of repair kits, right? Okay. So production. Repair kits. Let's add like. They only take 10 metals, and I've got a load of metals, so let's add like 3 repair kits, and then I will go and create those, because look, the kitchen's down, the dormitory's down, the social room is down. So let's go to the workshop. Where's the workshop? I think it's the workshop. There. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And I can go onto this machine, and I can... Oh, wow. Yes, why not? A lot of things are breaking. Well, can you not go and do that? This is where it starts to get a bit stressful when you're like... so there is cooked meals. I can add maybe another... There's 4 of us, isn't there? So let's add those. And then I can assign... kitchen... botanist. So you're going to now make more food. What's this? What did that say then? It said something in the corner. It was when I was on assignments. Oh, emergency shift. So I can make people work for longer hours, which I might do. Oh, it's already on. So we're going to work till 9. What's happened? Is this broken? No? Not sure why Oh, is it because I've made them all? So those 2 are fixed, but there's 3 more that are broken. Have I got... How many more have I got? I've got 1 more repair kit, so let's add 2 more repair kits. I'm tired, well that's fine, I'm just going to keep working. We need the repair kits and we need to fix stuff. Okay, so we should have enough. So the research lab is the last one that needs repairing. I might go and repair that myself because I think these guys are going to have stopped work. So it's going to take 5 minutes. The problem with broken base elements... I was at 5 hours. The problem with broken base elements is that they can really injure people. I'm going to have to leave it. I'm going to have to go to bed and maybe continue doing it in the morning. I don't know which room my bedroom is. 23 hours of the storm left? That seems unnecessary.
I never thought I'd be so excited about having a gym at home.
Where's my bedroom? I'm going to go to bed. It's here, 2 down. So you can see this, the vision's got a bit blurry on the screen because I'm tired. It's like 20 to 2 in the morning. But there was a storm, so we had to sacrifice that. So now I'm going to wake up later on in the day. I think usually I wake up at 7, but you can see it's like 9:40. So I've lost a bit of the day. There's 3 more broken. We need some repairs doing. The storm is 15 hours of the storm left. So we're having a bit of an issue here. So we're in the middle of that. We might need to build another couple of repair kits. So these guys are on base maintenance. You're still cooking. Let's do another couple of meals because we can. You know, I'll just fill that up with meals because that uses the food resources which I've already crafted. So it doesn't cost anything other than that. So he's on shift in the kitchen. That's fine.
Running out of repair kits, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm crafting more. Don't worry. Where is the workshop?
Should I resolve this?
Yes, workshop. Get back in the workshop. So we need to work as a team, you see. So I'm basically controlling everybody, but we need some more radiation filters then, which I'm making.
There's nothing more to do here.
So bits of the base are just breaking and breaking. Oh, the research is finished though.
Issue we need to discuss. Let's
There's an issue, right? But 3 things are down, so we need to fix these, and we need to wait for this storm to end. There is a way of. I'm sure there's a thing you can craft in the base. Base overview. How do I edit the base? I think you gotta go to. You need to go to the the building, like a building room. Maybe it's the command center. I can't remember now because I've rejigged the base and now I've forgotten where everything is. But there's a place where I can edit the base, and I can add elements on. And I think there should be. See, this radiation repulsor should be something that helps us. You can add more of those. So I could do that. Oh, you're working there. I'm not going to speak to him yet because we still need. We got any radiation more? Have we run out of radiation repair kits? I think we have, haven't we? I think he's making the repair kits really slowly. So we've got 3 more places that I need fixing. We really need to fix the infirmary. In fact, I think the technician's repairing that now. If I go down here, can I not repair this without repair kit? Work scheduled. Okay, so maybe we can't do that yet. And then the womb is the other one that's broken. So repair kit needed, yeah. So we need the repair kits. So he is currently doing that. He's currently making these. So we need those. So we've got 2 repairs there, but we've got 3 damage. But then the technician's fixing that. So 2 more should fix it. As long as no more go down while this storm is on for another 8 hours. Wow. How annoying is that? Anyway. So he's going to do these 2. And then we can add this to the list. So we need 160 metal and 160 minerals. So that's the next thing we're going to have to collect. Once the storm's ended and we're back on track, we need to go out and we need to collect metals and minerals. And so, right, he's fixed the infirmary, that's fine. Let's just speak to him then quick while he's doing that. So, do you know how we can neuralize the anomaly?
So, have you finished your calculation?
So this is about the mission.
Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal? Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side
So I
of
have
the
to build
canyon
2
cover
then.
the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through.
I've got time because the sun is nowhere near, and it's only really when the sun is closing in on the base. So we'll have to push like crazy. No problems. We've got lots of time. Operated correctly. So if I say he's a stickler for what you say. So if I say we've loads of time, he's probably going to say, well, we don't have lots of time because we've got this brain issue and we're all going to die. We'll have to push like crazy. He might say, would you expect anything? I don't expect anything less. Or operated correctly is kind of like, I think he's going to have an issue if I say this, but I think I'll say that anyway.
What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question.
Okay.
Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation.
Appreciate
Once
it,
you
orange
set up
soda.
the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously.
Uh-oh.
So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time.
It's a good job I have 4 people, isn't it?
Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
That's interesting. I've not had to make 4 people work all at once together. So he's making the repair kit still, which we need 2 of. The storm is 7 hours left. Let's do some refinery, I think, then. Let's work in the refinery while we're waiting. This basically makes organics and metals. No, I want assignments. I want you to go back to the research lab, and then I'm going to queue up. I'm going to queue up. So that is advanced enriched metals mining outpost. That's 30% faster, so that's quite good for enriched metals, but I don't really like collecting those as much. Advanced non-metals, so that's rubidium, organics and minerals, is 40% faster. That's really good. And then advanced metals, so that's 30%. So that's actually the best one because that's 40% faster. So I'm going to do this one, I think, but then let's just double check. So, or I could do a large storage. I've not got an issue with storage at the moment. What does it tell you? Okay, so 473 of 900. So I've not got an issue with storage at the moment. Contemplation room. I don't think there's any point in that. Distressed altar can get better alone, and I don't have to shrink on the guard. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this one. Confirm. And then I'm going to add that one afterwards as well, because I can't do this one or this one without another planetary sample. There's no more missions to do. And then in the anomaly shield, I just don't think I need that yet until I've run out of other things to craft. But that'll allow me to go to the next section here. So maybe I need to do this one to unlock this whole section to then upgrade to the level 2, or maybe that's a qubit. Oh no, yeah, qubit. So what I'll have to do is craft one of these to upgrade the quantum computer, which should then give me access to qubit level 3 items, which are here and here and here. But let's get over the main issue first, which is the magnetic storm, which is causing all sorts of issues. I'm sure I can go out and can collect useful items, basically. I think you get more elements, so I'm going to go and do that. I'm going to risk this guy a little bit. We need organics, so let's go out and collect organics. So, wait, do we need organics, or do I need to go and get metals instead? So that's enriched metals. That's minerals. I've not got a miner there. That's minerals. I could get minerals. Let's do that. This is going to cause me radiation damage, but... Okay, that'll do. And let's go. Okay, I didn't go to the base. That was weird.
Hi.
Okay. So I got like a sixth of the radiation, but that's fine. Anything else broken? Just the womb. The technician's fixing it. What I may do is add in one more repair kit for in case anything goes wrong, and the qubit chip. Oh, what do I need for that actually? What's the? Is that a? I don't know what that is. It won't tell me what that is. So I've got minerals and metals, and then whatever this is. Hopefully that's 2. It says neuralize a tower, singular. Maybe I need 2 of those. Okay, so there's nothing... Has he cooked all the meals? How many meals do I have? 13 cooked meals, that's good. And I've still got some raw food left. Might as well just add these in, because I've got space. That is still being cooked, still being grown, so there's no issue with that. So this is turning the basically the enriched metals into useful stuff, so I can probably go and finish that. Where am I going? Refinery. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Refinery. Let's just carry on doing this until it gets tired. Another hour. And done. Right. So, because it's another hour of the storm, everyone's going to be tired, working late. Let's just go to bed, I think. Go to bed and get a good start the next day. The storm will be done. And we're back on track, I think. Everything's repaired, unless anything breaks while I'm asleep. I don't think it can do. There we go, look. Okay, so the sun is getting closer. Increased planet activity. Night radiation starts an hour earlier. Okay, that's not great. Anomaly activity is increased. New resources appear on the planet. A new internal vein appeared on the planet. Okay, so we have a new vein. Is that going to be metal? Let's see what that means. So it's not great that the sun's getting closer, but it's literally like a week probably before it gets close. Okay, so the womb is still damaged. So let's assign, make sure that you're assigned to base maintenance. I'm going to stick you in base maintenance A. I don't know if there's a difference. You are going to be greenhouse, because we've got the food. We need to grow more food before we can go on. You're off, but you've got some stuff to research. This upgrade here. And then you can be doing this room, which I don't really need, but... So I need to go out now, and I need to collect what do we need? I just can't work out what this thing is. Maybe I can't make one of those. I might just remove that. So to make these, we need metals and we need minerals. So we need minerals. So let's send. You need to repair. You need to do the repair first, but you don't really need to do anything. So I think I'm going to send you to do minerals. So I'm going to click on you. I'm going to make you do minerals outpost today. So you can go out and collect minerals for us, which should help towards this. And then I'll go out and do the metals, but I think I'm going to have to do enriched metals. Oh, there is a phone call. Let me go to the communications room. Let's see what these guys are saying. It's wasting my time, but it does say wait for a call from Dr. Maxwell. Okay, here we go.
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent.
So this is about the brain
I won't
issue.
lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone.
Which is what we expected. The rush
I'm
of
very sorry
creating
this
the
happened, but nobody
cells
could
has
have predicted
caused
it. As I've said before,
irregularities.
you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
So being a builder is my job, or easy to be sorry from behind a desk. So it doesn't really matter as much how I talk to these guys because they need to help me. That's their responsibility is to help me. So being a builder is my job because that's my actual job, is to build stuff. Not to basically create new humans.
Easy for you to be sorry from behind a desk.
Is it? I'd say it's harder to be calm when you know you can only be a passive observer. Especially knowing that I'm going to have to ask you to cross another
Oh dear.
threshold.
What now?
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Does that mean
Owner of
sacrifice
what
somebody?
exactly?
Brain cells.
Oh. But isn't it a bit risky to donate brain cells? I mean, don't you need specialist equipment and personnel to do it safely?
But don't worry. You wouldn't be the donor.
What?
It's not what I said.
Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant
So I've got to
amount of
decide
brain
somebody to
tissue
die.
from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body,
Oh.
but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
So an empty human, basically. I'm going to stick with the kind of incredulity.
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
Good question. What, you get sick as well? So the pink dots are continuations, so they'll progress the story. The question marks are optional, so it won't progress until I've clicked this one. So
Wait, but if rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your alters, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them, I'm surviving, or is that what you want to do with them? That's right, I'm not experimenting on them, I'm surviving. I had to create them to survive, so...
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the
Morning,
quantum
Hoot.
computer. With the use
You haven't missed
of
much.
banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you,
Um,
Jan?
depends if I can trust you, I think.
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest. Or the interest of your alters for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
So, 3 options. I need to think this through, which will delay things a little bit. Alright, I trust you, or I'm not letting you use me. It sounds like the only way I can save my... So, all you've missed is, we had like a magnetic storm where things are getting damaged, so I had to send everybody out to fix things. I had to craft a load of repair kits, and I couldn't really do much. So that's all you really miss in the first section. But now, in the last stream, I don't know if you remember this last time I played it, but we found out, well, the sheep died. The genetically created, the Rapidium created sheep died. And we found out, we did an autopsy on it, and we found out that there was a brain issue made like in all of the alters, where the rapid growth of their brain tissue meant it developed some almost like abnormal cells in the brain, which would mean that they would eventually die. So I've asked this doctor for help to help me fix it, and he says the only way we can fix it is by taking brain matter from one of the clones and researching that brain matter to find out a cure. But instead of killing one of the clones that I've created, I could create a new clone, but not branching from anything, just create a copy of me, but it would be a blank copy. It would be like, it would be an empty brain. The brain would have no information in it, and then I could use that empty brain to research. Obviously, I don't want to create a clone of myself to immediately kill it, but is that going to help save the other 3? So I need to decide whether we can do that or not. I think I'm going to have to do it. This he's worried about if it all works and he gets back to Earth, he's going to get in trouble for cloning people and cloning them to kill them and stuff, but I mean, there's no way off, is there? Sacrifice a blank, yeah. I mean, I think I'm going to have to do it to progress the story, so... If I say I need to think through it, that'll just... It may delay the story, or it may say, we don't have time, and we have to make a decision anyway. Alright, I trust you is saying he agrees, I'm not letting you use me, he's probably saying no, but then he's going to then say we don't have another choice. So I think, either way, whatever I say, I'm going to have to say yes. So I'm going to do the middle one.
Alright. I'll trust you.
It's a long-winded way of saying I don't have a choice.
Let me make one thing clear.
I hope you're doing alright today, Hoot. Hope you had enough sleep.
It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. I'm sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much
Yeah, same
more.
to be honest.
And I'm relieved you feel the same way. Keep me posted on your progress.
Okay. So I need to speak to the scientists about that now. What time is it? 7 in the morning. I need to speak to the scientists. I may do that later. I do need... Oh, these guys are having a chat about something. He's going to be researching. He's repairing stuff, but there's nothing that he's repairing, so I might send him out to do some stuff as well. Once the day starts at 9 o'clock, he's going to go out to do minerals. I may send him out to do enriched minerals. And then I may then go out myself to see if I can build metals, because I think that was the other option. Because there's been a new something that's popped up. It said, but it may be out of the map. It may be, as in not out of the map, but like somewhere away from. Wait, that's always been there, right? Yeah. Oh, it's here. Look, internal vein. There's a new one there. Look. So there's an energy gate. So I don't know how you get through that energy gate. How do you get through that? There's a new one here. So let's go out the base and go round here. Or is it quicker to go there? It's probably quicker to go here. So I'm in the... I can't jump down there. Why is that flashing? Is that saying I can break this with a laser, right? I think you can laser that, but I don't need to because I can just go around. This is the enriched area, which is why I'm getting a bit of radiation, but that's fine. I can get out of this area and drop down. Is this the right way? Because I can't get through that rock blockade without lasering through it. So let's go down here. It doesn't cost me anything to go down. It costs me to go up. Might as well grab these while I'm here. Because it's metals and I need metals. So then where am I going? I'm going down and then right, so I'm going that way. Ooh. So, where is... What's this dot? Uh-oh. What's this dot here? Oh, a shallow empty deposit. So this... That's blocking the way a bit, but I need to get past that either way. Some of these move and you can't quite tell whether they... Whoa. Can't quite tell whether they're moving or not. Like that one I think is moving, it's chasing me. That's fine, we got past it. Oh, what's that? Oh, don't come close to me. What is this? I can't remember what you do with that. Do I scan it? Something's attacking me? No. I can't remember the buttons. I can shoot it with something. I can blast it with something, but I don't. Like this. There we go. Boosh, and that turns into that stuff. Right, so can I do this? Whoa. That spun my camera around then. Right, so stop doing that. It's just catching up. So now, because I've revealed this, it's making a course to lead me somewhere. So you can follow this. It goes up and around here. Might as well get rid of this. No, maybe this. Oh, it's getting bigger. It's getting really big. What do I do with that? Yeah, I forgot a lot about the game. Is that gone? Or has it come back again? Can I get rid of this? There we go. Yes, I can. Yeah, so this stuff is... Can I not get over this? Is that the thing? Like, I've got to go round? So this is basically like a pathway. It leads to something. It's going to lead me to something useful. But it seems to be going through there. So what is through there? So it looks like to get to that... Do I have to go... round and up that? Is that what I'm going to have to do? You'll have a certain amount of usage of this before you have to recharge it. You can see these a lot easier when you look at them. You get past them. Alright, let's keep going around here. So it looks like I need to go down, across, then up. So like I say, down doesn't cost me anything. Leads to something, yeah, leads to resources. Or is that one that comes towards me? No. So let's go up here. This is going to use 1 energy, which is fine. So is this the right way to get to... Every so often the camera just like spins around like that. So it looks like the green stuff comes through that gap, round here, and then down there, doesn't it? Look. Is it coming towards me, this? Yeah, it is. This is the one that attacks you. So let's laser that one quick. So I need to go down there. So I need to get down there. So let's go round again. So let's go down here. I don't know what these things are. Oh, these are... Oh, these are organics. I can just pick these up, or I can mine this here. Are you coming towards me as well? I have to recharge my my block now. Let's just recharge that. New battery. You have to build the batteries though, so you can't just waste them. I'd only want to spend them on stuff I need to spend them on. Right, let's see. So here is the route that it's leading to me towards. Time dilation. So this is a time dilation area. It's fine. There we go, planetary sample. So that is my research sample that I used earlier. Yeah, planetary sample, yeah. So this is a time dilation area. So I can walk through here, but it'll slow down time. Where am I standing? So this is like just a route back to the base. I don't think there's any point in going through there. So this leads up to the edges of the... So that's basically where the barrier is here. So he's working on that outpost there. He's working on that outpost there. That's fine. We need to keep an eye on them. Yeah, you were close, yeah. So there's another vein here. So I can go and check that. There's a vein here, but I can't remember how you get through this energy gate. I think you need some sort of craftable, maybe the laser or something. I can't quite remember how you get through that energy gate. I could maybe go round here, up here, round here, and then through that to avoid the energy gate, but the other option is to go to fast travel to here and then walk to this one and find out what this is as well, or to this one. So if I go back to the base, I have to walk all the way around, or I go to this outpost. I don't want to go through the time dilation because it'll just waste time and run back. Could mine this. I've got time. Oh, I don't have energy enough to do it. Oh, hello. So you can see these don't cost energy to climb up, these smaller climbs. The bigger climbs do cost energy. I can't remember where the energy is. I've not got any suit batteries left, so I need to craft them at some point. Oh, energy's there, bottom left. I'm about halfway down my energy. So now if I run down here... no, if I run to the right and up, I can fast travel from that enriched area. Grab that. Might as well grab this. Did I know that tunnel was there? Yeah, I did. I can hear the guy working on this bit up here, that's fine. I do need to keep an eye on his radiation levels. Because... let's have a look, radiation. No radiation? Bit. Right, so minimal radiation. So he's the one who's working in the area. He's only on like just less than a sixth. That's fine. Doesn't need to worry about that. Oh, can I not fast travel when he's working on it? Ah, I can recharge my suit as well here, but not at the moment. Right, so I'm gonna have to go back to the base. I can't fast travel while he's working on it, which is a bit annoying, but these things happen. What happens if all your clones die? I don't know. I've not had any die, so I don't really know what can happen. They can get hurt. They can definitely get hurt, but I don't know whether they can die, or if they can die, whether you just clone another one. Right. So I'm just going to go to this bit to fast travel to the next area, just so I don't have to run there, because running there wastes time. Fast travelling doesn't cost any time. Can I charge the suit with this first? No, it won't let me charge the suit. That's weird. It won't let me fast travel either. What's going on? Oh, is it because I've got my torch out? It is, damn it. Right. I could have fast travelled from that thing when he was working on it, but there we go. Recharge my suit. And then I need to go and check out what this is here, so I can probably run to it. It's up here somewhere. I mean, as long as you've got the food and you keep your base repaired, they shouldn't get injured or hungry. Yeah, that's the right way. Gotta find it. So here's a new resource. There is something up there. I've not been up there before, but this is another one of these things where I can find the route by doing this. Now it's created a path, so then is it left or right? So the path ends here. Does it end here? Does it go up? Or does it go round? So it ends there, so it goes up. So I need to go up. It looks like I need to go up anyway. Avoid this guy. Looks like it goes up, so let's climb up. This is going to cost me energy, but I've just recharged my suit, so that's fine. So you can see it goes to here. So it goes up there, but I can't climb up there, look. This is a new part of the map that I've just discovered, so I need to go round and climb up on the opposite side. So there's a rock blockade there. Have I got any batteries? Can I... So here's a clever thing you can do, actually. So I need some suit batteries. So if I do that, and then move it up one, I can then assign... So you're researching, but you guys are out. So I can click on you. I can assign you to the workshop. That. You're going to then move over to the workshop and start crafting the items that I need. So you're going to start crafting a suit battery. It takes an hour. And then... oh, is it a suit battery? It's not a suit battery I need, is it? It's a drill cartridge, that's what I need. So he's going to craft a drill cartridge so I can use the drill laser thing. Ooh, what's this? This is new. Is this mine? Oh no, this is mine. I'm just above it. That's mine, I'm just above it. That's weird. So I've gone all the way around and I'm just looking down at my own thing. Okay, that's fine. Grab that. Extra beneficial. Right, so this should be the rock blockade, should be somewhere. Oh, that's what this is here, look. So I can, if I was to probe, can't remember how you actually use the laser, but I don't have a battery for it anyway to blast through that. That's fine. So that's how to get down. I've got to go up. That's just organics to extract. So where's that thing go? Oh, it's here. Okay, is this one that comes towards me? I need to go. Oh, it is. It is. Get away. Oh, there's loads of them, and I'm not enough charge left. I need to go that way, but I don't have enough charge in my illuminator. I do need another battery. I haven't started doing that yet. You're on shift. Where are you? Are you actually doing it or not? I don't think this recharges with these stations. Let's go and find out. I think this recharges my suit. It's costing such a long time to do it. And yeah, so I can't recharge this, so I need a battery. So we're gonna have to come back. We're gonna have to fast travel. Where am I? Where am I? I am here. So I have to fast travel back to the base. I don't think the scientist is gonna get it done quick enough. He's in the womb. What's he doing? Oh, is he fixing it? So we need the. Let me just double check. Suit battery. Oh, someone was making it. No worries. Orange Soda, what kind of fish do you have? So it's 8 o'clock. So I now have a suit battery. I also have... Ah, that's what it is, a damaged chip. I do have one of those. Okay. So let me just add this onto the list then. Molly fish. I don't know what that is. I don't know anything about fish other than goldfish. So I'll put you in there. You don't have any research to... Oh, you were halfway through that. I don't really need that. Right, let's go back outside. What are you doing? You're in the womb. You need to talk to me about stuff, but I need to carry on. If I can get back outside and get a little bit more... Can I get back outside at this time? No. I'm going to have to go and speak to the scientist now about this this issue that we've got. Name is Golden. That's a nice name. So I have news about a cure. So I'm going to speak to the scientist now about the thing that I have to do, which is to create a clone of me, a pure clone, one-to-one clone of me, but without any memories inside it. So it's just a shell.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's... ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free?
A biological vessel will produce healthy cells for you. Or you need a donor who can be sacrificed. I think this sounds more scientific.
The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay?
He's very, very to the point scientific. So because it's cruel, or because these are not corporate instructions. He's not going to be bothered about cruel and not cruel, and he's just going to be very down the line, so...
Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back?
Emotionless is right, yeah.
Maybe it was a mistake to cut Lena off like that. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
So, if you don't know the story, Lena is my character's ex-wife. Part of his story is that they split up because he wanted one thing and she wanted another. The botanist stayed with her because when he wanted one thing and she wanted another, my character went with stuff he wanted. The botanist character went with something that she wanted, so they stayed together, whereas my character and her split up. But she works at this same company, so it's a bit of a funny thing. The scientist never met the wife because he was doing more education and he didn't go on to meet her. The technician, I don't know what he did. I assume he just never went on to meet her either. So him saying I'm not comfortable with it, he's probably going to answer, well, it's not my problem, basically. But then maybe you're right, he's probably going to make him happy because being told he's right is probably what he thinks anyway.
Maybe you're right. I'm just thinking it. Good.
Takes a lot of brain power, this game.
Green light, and I'll start researching that new QC functionality right away. Then we'll take it step by step.
Oh no.
Okay.
So I've got dogs
Don't
making
worry.
a mess of my
We can do this.
front room and you've got cats making a mess of the kitchen. Okay, so we need to research that. So I can then say research mission QC quantum computer hacking. So I'm going to do that. Can I switch them around? Can I remove that? If I remove it, does it oh no, it's still 42%. That's good. So I've got a new planetary sample, so I can research. Can research maybe something like that instead. He's in the middle of crafting that, is he? Oh, this needs repairing. Should I not be... I think I need to bring him back and put him back on base maintenance. And then, so he's been mining minerals. So he's got 88 minerals. I think the plus 20 means I've already allocated 20 of those. So there's actually 108, but I've allocated 20 of those to one of these items. This one. So if I was to delete that from the queue, it would say I had... Well, in fact, let's do it. 108, so there you go. So I'm basically, that's saying I've allocated some of those minerals to this already. But why is it saying I don't have a damaged ship when in my storage... Oh, it said 1 earlier. Sure, that said... Oh yeah, it does look +1 because I've already allocated the damaged ship. Yes, that makes sense. So he's rebellious. Looks like he's feeling okay, but he's feeling rebellion. He's frustrated. He's not too bad. Okay. So I'm in the womb, but it needs repairing. So I'm going to go to the... What am I doing? So research. So I need to set the research going for this thing. I just had that back in, just then there's something in the background. So I'm going to research that. It's going to take 10 hours. Oh no, orange soda. Talk as much as you want. I always like to know about people, and if you've got any questions you want to ask, or anything you want to bring up, feel free. This game just takes a lot of brain power to process what I'm needed to do. And you'd learn from my stream that I like to vocalize my whole train of thought, basically. So it is past the working hours, so no one's going to do anything now. I could repair this myself. It'll take 2 hours to repair myself, so I might as well just get it done.
I'd like a word with you.
So he wants a word with me for some reason. I might do that in the morning. It's now 10 to 11. Let's go and speak to him now, actually. Where is he? He's gone up to the dormitory. Let's go up. Hello.
Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true.
So he's really emotional.
Seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant?
Don't you want to live to see Lena? You're right. It's unthinkable. It won't be a human being. Right. I've got to think about. So he's really emotional. So if I say you're right, it's unthinkable, he's going to think, right, well, you're doing something evil. It won't be a human being. He's going to say it will make a human being because, and he's going to argue. The scientist says it's not got a brain like that works. It's not human. Whereas he's going to say it's definitely a human still. So I could play on his emotions and say this one. Do you want to live to see Lena?
Don't you want to live long enough to see Lena again? Was it ever really an option for you to let me see her? No. I love her more than life, but if I were ever to look her in the eye, I wouldn't want to be ashamed of myself. And this idea is shameful. Look, I know you're reluctant about talking to Lena, but isn't that what you have me for? What do you mean? Maybe I should talk to her.
Okay, so this came up earlier, and I missed it. I was too busy doing other stuff. There was an option for me to make Lena more on my side by sending in this alter, who in his timeline, him and Lena didn't get divorced. But I missed that by doing another task at the same time. So, but there's an option. So this is what I've got to think. So Maxwell, the Dr. Maxwell, he wants me to do this experiment to solve the issue, which involves cloning an empty human, taking out the brain matter, and researching that to help the other three alters. Now this botanist guy, he wants me to speak to Lena, who's part of the company's like medical department, to ask her help to fix the issue without doing this cloning. So either I can say you go and speak to her, or I can say you're not allowed to speak to her, because she doesn't know that we've cloned ourselves, as far as I remember. So do I allow him to talk to her, but then he'll tell her what we're going to be doing, and then can she stop us from doing it if we have to do it? I'm not against him talking to her, but in her timeline, which is my timeline, we got divorced because we wanted different things, and in his timeline they're together. So is that going to cause some issue? What do we think? Do we let him speak to her? Or do we stop him from doing it? I feel like letting him do it. Because the worst case, he tells her and she says, you shouldn't do that. And we say, well, we're doing it anyway. Best case, she's on our side and she helps. Texas, welcome in. How's it going? We are playing the alters. Is this something you've ever heard of or seen before? So I'm gonna say that he should speak to her.
Actually, why not?
I don't see a negative.
Make things easier.
He's going to be happier.
Much easier. I'll convince her to help us. Just watch me.
Never heard of it. So this is on Xbox Game Pass. So I've got an extra task. This is on Xbox Game Pass, so if you pay for the pass, you can play it for free. But essentially, the story is, you're a builder. It's set in the future, so it's a space-based game. Let me pause while I talk through that. So you play as Jan. He's a builder who has got a job working for this project Dolly, I think it's called. Ally Corp. It's this space-based company who send you and a team to a planet to find a certain element called rubidium. You recognize it on a planet. Your team gets sent down to the planet to find out if it's actually there. But of your, I think, 5-man team, you're the only person who survives for some reason. We've not found out why yet, but you're the only person who survives. All the other pods seem to have lost oxygen. So you're alone on a planet, on a strange planet, and it turns out that this planet does have the element that you're looking for, but it also has a really bad radiation from the sun. And the orbit of the planet means that, or the rotation of the planet means that, as the sun gets closer, basically the daytime and the nighttime is really long. As the sun gets closer to you and your ship, your base, which is already on the planet, it'll kill you if it becomes daytime. So we need to move our base away from the sun until we've worked out how to escape the planet. The base is basically a giant wheel, so it can roll itself along. But the only way we can control the base and run it and survive is if we have a bigger team. But we only have one of us. There's only one of us. But the rubidium allows me to clone myself. Now, I could clone myself and have a load of exact clone copies, but that doesn't help when I need to repair things, or if I need to research things, or if I need sort of doctor or botanist, to help with these things that my character doesn't know how to do. But what you can do is you can go back into you can look at your life on a timeline, and then you can go back to points in your life where you made a decision, like get a job instead of studying for longer, and you can then clone somebody who made the opposite decision. So I've cloned a scientist by looking back to where I finished uni, and instead of going on to do a PhD, I went and got a job and became a builder. Whereas the scientist, he made the opposite decision, and he went to do a PhD and he went to study in sciences. So now I have a clone who's a scientist, I have a clone who's a botanist, and I have a clone who is a technician. So they all had different choices in life that I've basically cloned them from that choice. Right, it is night time, so I'm going to have to go to bed and get some sleep. My captain's cabin is there, so let's go down. The longer you stay up, the later you wake up in the morning. So I normally wake up about 7, but because it's 40 minutes past 11, I might wake up at 40 minutes past 7. So I've got up late because I stayed up late. Task failed. Stronghold. Oh, was I supposed to look for something? I've not failed a task before. Tasks. I can't even see it. So, optional tasks are build another storage device for that. I don't really want that. I don't know what Stronghold was. I didn't even see that on the list. Anyway, fine, whatever. I didn't see that. You'll be famous one day or another. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Wicked, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Famous in the game for cloning myself. Can I use the gym? I don't know if you can use the gym on your own. We're into the bag. Oh, it needs. Is it? No, it's not damaged. It's not broken. You can work. Low failure risk. Okay. Yes, welcome in, everybody. Right, we need to plan today's thing. So, the sun is approaching. So the rotation of the planet means the sun is going to be coming up in the next however many days. I don't know how many. It doesn't tell me. To be able to move my base, as you can see, it's a giant wheel and it'll roll along. But there's two issues. One, I need the fuel, which is organics. So I need to collect organics from outside. And the second issue is that there's a giant. You can sort of see it on the landscape side. There's a giant wall of lasers which is stopping from getting through. Some sort of unusual effect that's happened on this planet, which is blocking the route. And I need to build something that'll disable it. So in here, I need to build two of these neuralizer towers. So to build those, I need minerals and metals. So we need to collect as much of that as possible. I do have an advanced non-metals outpost which I could craft, but again, that uses up metals and minerals. So is it worth me crafting that to then hopefully get more 40% faster? Will I see an outcome from that? Non-metals. And that only makes one, so I can only place that in one place. But then I can make organics. But I need these as well. I think I need 2 of these. That's a huge amount of metals. I mean, I've got 150 metals at the moment, but I've only got 108 minerals. So I need more minerals, I need more metals. So I think I'm going to have to assign these guys to do jobs for me. So I can send... He's got a bit of radiation that he's recovering from. So I can send him to do organics. So I send Technician Jan to go organics. I'm going to send the botanist and the scientist to mine for those. So that's 3 of the mining areas that I can do. So these guys are all going to, once it hits 9 o'clock, it's 8:50 now. Once it hits 9 o'clock, they're going to go out and collect some items, collect some elements. So I need to, I'm going to build this drill cartridge, which means I can laser through that wall, and I need to go back to that spot. Right, there we go. I'm going to... So, let's go down to the airlock. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully we need them, don't we? So here is the map. Well, this is the map of the area that I'm in currently. This is like the 3rd area I've been in. Each of these is the miners that I've placed and the pylons that are bringing the resources in. So I've got a guy working here at the minerals, and I've got a person there and a person there working at these places. Share this with your friend. I hope she likes the video as much as I do. That's brilliant. Thank you very much for sharing. So I was trying to get to this thing, right? I need to go through here and then up here and then across there. Oh, what? Oh yeah, I was following that, but I never found out what this internal vein was. Anyway, so let's fast travel to here. So it goes from a flat game to a 3D game now once you go outside. So I need to go up the ramp behind me. I'm just going to grab this because why not? It gives me 8 free organics, which I need. Need. Alright, this is going to be a climb. What's that? What was that telling me over there? Anyway, so this is where I was going. So I now have a full charge of... Oh, that uses up the... Why is that using up the charge so quickly? So I can go up here. Okay, so that is organics that I can extract. It'll cost me time, but I can do it. But this is what I was doing yesterday. I was following this route, but I had some of these in the way. So we need to laser these. Grab that. It's running away. Grab that. I'm just going to go and grab this while it's here. It's, again, another 8 for free. So I need to go up here. What's my charge like? I've only got 2 energy left. Ooh, what's that? That was minerals. So I've got another one of those things there. I probably don't need to shoot that one. But it's bringing me to a place I've been before, so I don't think I need to go there. I need to find out what this is. But maybe I need to go this way. So let's go back. Let's go down here. And we'll go this way. I'm basically just uncovering parts of the map. So that's just basically an extra path there. So we have shallow organics there, which I can mine. And we have shallow minerals there, which I'll be able to mine. So I can get some of those quickly. It's just this internal vein. I don't really understand what that is because it's there. Or is it that? It's whatever that is. Right, okay. Let's go and grab this shallow organics and then we'll head down and we'll blast through this rock blockade. Mining everything takes time. So it's 11 o'clock now. And now it's 12 o'clock. Now it's 12:30, so it cost me an hour and a half to mine that. Is that new over there? Or is that that's the minerals, isn't it? So it's free to go down energy-wise. I can go across to here. And then I should be able to... I can't remember what control it is to do the mining. Oh, there we go, look. So that's the drill, that's suit battery, that's a scanner, illuminator, building mode. So that's how I can build the elements that I need. But I need this drill to go there. That's going to craft. And then blast through this rock. So now I've got a route through here. So I don't have to go up and down every time. It's just a bit quicker. So, run around here. I'm going to recharge my suit, which again costs time. That costs like 2 hours. But now my suit's fully charged again. So we are going... I wanted to go to that minerals because we need minerals, so I need to go up and then right. So look, this is going to cost me 1 energy to go up. And then I need to swing a right here. Oh, hello. Are you a moving one? No, but there is something behind it, can you see? So I'm going to get rid of this. I think these make alexes or something they're called, like ALX, which I can then turn into useful items, but I'm going to grab that. And then you are blocking that as well. Are you going to hurt me when I go close to you? Nope. So I can mine this as well. Again, that costs time. Uh-oh. Low on storage? Oh, that's not good. So, I had loads of storage earlier. I think it's because I've been asking them to mine a lot of stuff. So what have I got here? Let me double check. We have plenty of metal, so it's the minerals we don't have enough of. So I need those guys to stop doing that, I think. So you need to stay on the organics, I think, and then maybe you guys are getting radiated, so I need you guys to go back. So I think I need to send him to the refinery and him back to the research lab. I could do with building another storage as well, but again, storage will add weight, which will mean that the travel costs me more. So these are all things you've got to balance. But he's going to make a qubit chip. I think he'll make the repair kit and then the qubit chip. And then I need to add this on, but I need the minerals. So no more storage space. Okay, so look at that up there. That's like a time dilation thing, I think. Or a energy gate, maybe. So, okay. We're going to have to solve this issue, which I think is going to involve fast travel back to the base. I can't even grab this mineral here, can I? Oh, I can. Just. Let's go fast travel back to the base. Yeah, I can go this way. Oh, look at that as well. Can I get this? No, not enough storage to pick that up. Down here. So if I go and build another storage, it's going to weigh the base down a bit more. But it is going to mean I can fit more stuff in. So let's go back to the base. And what is the area where I craft? It's not the quantum computer. It's not the workshop. It's the command center. Or is it the machinery? This is the research lab. Where's the machinery? One. This way. Is it here? No, this is where you put your filters in. So we've got enough filters. Base maintenance. Raya, welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see you popping in. Where do I go to craft? It's not the workshop. Command center, maybe? Let's go up to. I can't remember now. There's a place where you... Oh, here we go. This is the command center, look. So that is base navigation, and this is base crafting. Here we go. So this is my layout of my base. I can move things around, but you need doors. So if I was to move that across, you can see there's no door to connect it. You need to be able to get in there. So I can build, I can add modules, or I can expand the base. Let's see. I need to build another storage, a medium storage. So that's gonna cost me 60 metal and 10 minerals, but it's gonna give me, and it's gonna weigh the base down more, but it's gonna give me more storage. I haven't unlocked large storage yet, but look how long this is. So I need to find a spot where I'll be able to build this. So I may have to move, for example, the workshop. So if I do this, if I put the research lab, put that there, and then now I've got a space here for storage. I was keeping the storages all nice together, but it involved moving everything around, and I don't really want to do that. So I'm going to build another storage in there. So the base now... Oh. So now the base needs 498 to move, but that exceeds the organic capacity tank. So does that mean I have to make the base bigger? Maybe I'm causing myself more trouble here. Maybe I need to remove that and add in. What would happen if you didn't have the right materials? You just have to find the materials. If I do a small storage, that's a tall one, you see. So that is really awkward. Maybe I could do that there. But that still exceeds the organic tank capacity. So I still can't do that. I need the storage. So maybe I need to remove something else that I don't necessarily need, like say the gym. Maybe if I remove the gym. Refund not possible, not enough storage space. Okay. So I can't expand it without research. Maybe I'm going to have to do the research then. So let's have a look at the research tab. So I need... No, I think it's the qubit, I think. It's this thing here. So if I go and make that myself, is that going to solve it? Where have I moved the workshop to? So down one. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. We are really scratching our brain hard to... I said down one, didn't I? Then I went down two. To run this, to operate this game, it is very complicated. So, oh, make another radiation filter. I don't necessarily want to do that. I just wanted to make... Have I got time? I don't even have time really to do that. I'm going to do it anyway. Whatever. Right, so then we've made the radiation filter. Let's go to this thing. Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. So, qubit chip. Let's make one of those.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
I will, but I'm much busier at the moment. Right, okay, so there's the qubit chip is made. So if I go down to the quantum computer, I think I should be able to put that in and upgrade the computer, I think. Having a tough moment. I don't care. I need to solve other issues.
Stop moping. We'll find a solution.
Okay. So qubit upgrade available. Right, nice. So I can upgrade this now. level 3 now, so I now have
Hard to crack a smile with this.
an option to create 2 new altars, so I can have 5 altars.
Maybe there's something we could all do to raise our
Well, here is the timeline. I don't think anyone's seen that on this stream yet. Here's the timeline. This middle timeline here is my timeline, my character's timeline. And here is where I create the technician. Instead of leaving home and leaving my mum with an abusive father, the technician stayed at home and did more manual tasks and became a technician. Here is where I made the scientist. Instead of going and getting a well-paid job, I stayed studying and it created a scientist. Here is where I made the botanist. Instead of splitting up with my wife and going doing something for me, he stayed with her and did something for her and became a botanist. I have an options for a doctor who heals altars 8 times faster at the infirmary and cooks food faster, so that's a good one. So that option is, instead of turning a blind eye at 15 years old to see someone being attacked, you run in and help the person, and that means that you make the doctor. So that's an option. Here is a refiner. They make a refiner, so someone who will be more efficient at refining the enriched metals. This one makes a miner, someone who's 50% more efficient at mining metals. This one makes a guard who disciplines the altars in the contemplation room. I still don't really understand why that's a thing. So those are my 3 options. And the split off from here would give me a separate split off for worker, and the split off from here would give me a separate split off as a shrink. So those are my options at the moment. I don't want to do it yet because I still need to make this decision about whether I create another version of me for this research. So I'm going to put that off a little bit. So we have an issue with storage. Pretty much full on the storage. We only got 5 cooked meals left, and we don't have any raw food left. So I need to... Yeah, there's a lot of options, isn't there? So I need to put somebody into making cooked meals because I've got the raw food to make cooked meals, but I've not got that many cooked meals left. The greenhouse, I'm still not finished growing new raw food, so I've got 5 hours left of that. So I could make the botanist finish growing stuff in the greenhouse. He's not going to do that till the morning because it is after hours, I think. Have I got any research ongoing? Yes, I've got research. Whoa, okay, so the qubit upgrade. So the research is ongoing. I'm going to ditch that one. So here's some new qubit 3 upgrades. We have probe upgrades, which is the number of scanner probes rise to 10. Illuminator density 2, which increases the density of the illuminator's light by 100%, allowing a quicker anomaly neuralization. Quite useful. Concepts of this game, yeah, it's quite complicated, but when you get your head around it, it's really clever. It's really well done. It's really, really good. There's not been a game that's like this before, is there? So that improves the density, allowing for quicker neuralization. This increases the range by 30%. That's the anomaly shield, but I've not done the anomaly shield 1 to create anomaly shield 2. We've had to restart because you died. No, nobody's died yet. I've sucked damage, but I've not died. That's a suit upgrade, which increases the capacity of the suit battery to 10 bars. And radiation resistance. So that's quite a good upgrade. But you need 2 planetary samples for that. You can see the two empty squares. So I need to find another planetary sample to be able to do that suit upgrade. But that'll be a good one. I think that'll be one that is definitely up there. So then economy-wise, we have new ones. We have Alex Metals Conversion, which unlocks the technology needed to convert ALX to metals. I think currently it's making it to organics, but that'll mean I can choose to make it into metals. And then the other option, which involves a planetary sample, is converting ALX into minerals. We need to do the enriched metals upgrade, which makes that more efficient. And to do this next one, which is an automatic mining outpost, which don't require an operator, a workday of 1 automatic Outpost equals 7 hours of working human. So it's slower, but it doesn't need a person. That's a really good upgrade. But to do that, it looks like I need to have all 3 of those upgraded as well. I need to do the enriched one, I need to do the advanced one, and it looks like maybe I need to do the non-metals efficiency as well. So that's a really good upgrade, but it looks like it's going to be ages since I can do that. Because it looks like I definitely need to do those 2 to get to that, maybe, and maybe even that one. So then there's no point doing the metals efficiency because that is for this, and again for that. So we have new ones here. Base expansion. It expands the base, allowing more room for building modules. Additionally, expands the organics tank size to 700. So that is a definite. That one's a definite. I'm going to add that in. That's a definite because I need a bigger tank to make more storage. So I'm going to have to do that. And then that unlocks everything else. Other than the large storage, which again needs a planetary sample, which would be useful. But when you look at this stuff, so the medium storage is 300 capacity, but it's a long thin, and it's 65 mass. The large storage is 700, so it is more than double, but its mass is over double. So it's going to cost, the weight is more than 2 mediums, but the capacity is better. But it's also taller, so it takes up 2 slots. So I could do 2 mediums, which would be 600 storage, and 130 mass. Or I could do 1 large, which is 700, but it's 140. So that weighs more, but stores more. Versus 2 of those. So that's something I'll need to consider. But then the upgrades, once I've done the base expansion, are more efficient food. So raw food packages are produced 25% faster. That is really good. Yeah, Jenga indeed. The food farm unlocks food farms which can be placed anywhere on an organics area to automatically create 3 raw food per day. That's quite good. But you need to have done the efficient food first. So I need to do the base expansion, then the efficient food, then the food farm, and then you can upgrade the food farm efficiency. Personal cabin unlocks a personal cabin where 1 alter can sleep. Privacy has a positive effect on the alter's mood. So that means that, so currently I have a captain's cabin, which is where I sleep, and they share a 4-bed dorm. So I could make a personal cabin so that an extra person can go in there. But then, is that going to piss off the other 2? Because then one of them's got an upgrade and the other 2 haven't. And then it looks like there's a shield module. Unlocks a module shield that allows the deterioration rate of a module by 50%, granting a longer time without repairs. A shielded module also has a bigger chance of not getting damaged during a magnetic storm. But that shields 1 module. How many? I've got a ton of modules. And then we're currently doing this QC hacking. So, do I do the base upgrade, which means I've got more organics tank? Do I do that before this? I really need that first, don't I? That's going to take 14 hours to upgrade that. I don't have the storage. I can't do that without 2 planetary samples anyway. I'm thinking about removing that, which moves that over, and then putting that back in. So it does this one first, because I need the upgrade. Because I need more minerals to be able to create a neuralizing tower. Whew. Complicated. So then let's have a look at the refinery. So currently this is turning metals and organics into... no, this is turning enriched metals into metals and organics. So that's useful, but I can't do that while I've no storage. But I need metals and organics, but I also need minerals. So I need to get mining more minerals, but I need the space. Whew. But I can't delete anything, because if I delete it, it gives me storage. It gives me items to store, and I can't store them. So I can't do anything at the moment. I can make more storage, I can build more storage, but it'll mean that I can't move. So I think I need to do that. I think I need to make... Where are we looking? Command center. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. through here. I need to add probably a medium storage, which would mean I've got more medium storage. Put that in there. So now I can't move the base until I upgrade the storage, which is this. Whew. Wait, is this 3? Can I move this? Is it there? No, it's 4. Could I move... I can't move the kitchen. I was thinking, could I move everything over by 1? Which would mean that I move everything and then make more space on that side. But I'm doing the upgrade, and I think the upgrade is going to mean that I get extra storage. I don't know whether that's like a box on the front. I don't quite know. Wait. Is that like a temporary storage for stuff? I think it is. That's just like a temporary holding pen, so I can put that there while I move something. So that has got a door at the top. Can I put the quantum computer there? Yeah, you see, so I can't fit another rapidity mark there because there's only 3. Yeah, complicated, eh? So there's a door that's required for this, but you don't really need to go in there, I don't think. So I don't really need to get to that easily. But like I could put that over there temporarily while I then move that to there, move that to there, and then I can put that back in there. If that makes sense. Appreciate you sticking around, Orange Soda. Very much appreciated. And make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you've already subscribed. But if you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe. I'm going for 500 subs. And I'm at to like 416, I guess. I was 15 before I started. 415. Right. So. Could move the kitchen. I could do this. But that's now in the way, so put that. I'm going to try and move everything over 1. Oh no, I can't move that. I can't move that, so I can't move everything over 1. 117, nice. I do get, if you subscribe and I've not got the notification, it's because you've got your privacy settings set to not allow people to see who is subbed, who you sub to, should I say. So if there's a setting on YouTube that it says, do you want to allow people to see who you subscribe to? If you say no, that means that when you subscribe to a streamer or a channel, they don't get a notification that you've subbed. The sub level goes up 1, but you don't get a pop-up. 3 more, and I'm going to throw a mini party. What kind of mini party are you going to go? Are you going mini snacks and like little mini cans of pop? A little party hat? Mini party hat? I wanted to move everything over 1 because it'd mean I've got more slot space. You see, like I've got a 1 here and a 1 here and a 1 here and a 1 here. If I could move everything over 1, I'd get an extra 1 on each of these sections, which gives me more space. But you can't move this. The organics tank is unmovable. It's a really awkward spot, but nothing we can do about that. So I'm going to switch the kitchen back to the comms room because I could fit a 4 in here. See how that's a 4? I could fit a 4 into there. So, definitely need many little snackies, yes. We love snackies. Oh! Ah, you see what I mean? I can't quite fit the medium storage in there. So now I've got a random storage box here which does nothing. But like you can't put 1 there, look, because there's no door. There's only space to get through here. And that's got a door at the top, which is really awkward. So if I put that here, it would clash with that. Anyway, right, we've rejigged it a little bit as best as we can. Everything needs a lift access. So the only thing I could do is move the lifts to this side, but it would mean I couldn't go all the way up to here. So you see where the complications. Smokies in a blanket. Is that like pigs in blankets? Right, okay. Stop getting distracted. We've upped the storage, which means we can now make more minerals. Is it midnight? Yes, I'm exhausted. It's time for bed. We're gonna get to bed. We need the bigger base to be able to move. The sun is going to be closer. I think it takes a little while for the sun to get closer. The sun is approaching. So we've still got time. Uh-oh. Alter rebellion. Why are you rebelling again? Find out what's going on. They keep getting upset, and I don't know why. Really hard to manage. So you're complaining about what? Oh, is that what they are? So, what's troubling you, or is there a problem? So he's very scientific. Is there a problem?
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, we're fed up with your mistakes.
What mistakes did I make?
What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to reevaluate your priorities, or else.
What will happen if you don't sleep? So all that happens is the things that you do, so all the tasks that you're doing, they take longer. And then when you finally go to sleep, you wake up late. But you only have a certain amount of time in the day, from like 7 AM till 8 PM, where you can go outside of the base. So if I was then to stay up till 4 in the morning, I would then wake up at like lunchtime, and then I'd have less time to get outside and do the jobs I need to do outside. So you kind of need to go to bed.
Or else what? Or else they will be reevaluated for you. What exactly do you want me to improve? Good leadership requires treating people as equals, or at least
Pretty sure I do that already.
full impression of doing so. Stop ordering us around like puppets. I hear you. I'll do what I can.
Right, so then that's another question. What's troubling you?
What's troubling you? Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit.
So you'll make it, don't worry. I don't feel like that's something that he would respond well to. Or are you panicking? And then it's the mission that matters. It's really hard to say the right things to, because you'll make it, don't worry, is what I would say. You know, don't worry, we've got it sorted. We'll fix everything that we need to fix. Are you panicking seems a bit like trying to embarrass him. Are you panicking? It's the mission that matters is quite down the line of what he would like, but I don't know. You'll make it, don't worry. I'm going to try this one.
I know. But at the end of the day, it's the mission that matters. Not you.
Little
not
Smoke
me,
is a mini sausage,
any
about
of
2
us.
inches long. You mean 2 inches long is
Not
mini?
about us. Did you really think
Say
it
it's
was
about
my
average.
life I was worried about? No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go too soon. Oh,
What?
What do you... what
What
do
the
you mean?
world will miss when he goes
My
too
work.
soon?
Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, it
So is he
had the
saying if he
potential for
dies,
space
the world is going to be
exploration
missing
to a whole new
a scientist? A really good scientist?
How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions. Oh, shit? Exactly. And now it breaks my heart to think that all that groundbreaking research, all that knowledge,
I'm not
could
pretending
just
to understand what he's talking about.
disappear with me, never to see the light of day.
You're right, we can't let that happen. Relax, you're not disappearing. Isn't ripping him more important? So he's saying he's got a lot of research that he doesn't want to lose by if he dies. You're right, we can't let that happen. Relax, you're not disappearing. I feel like they're quite similar. And then isn't ripping him more important? I don't really know the answer to this one. Relax, you're not disappearing. I mean, that's what I'd say. I'm going to say this.
Relax. You're not disappearing, and neither is your knowledge. Don't let dark thoughts bring you down. What am I, A child to be consoled like one? I don't think you understand. I'm not wallowing in sorrow. This is a call to action. Oh, so what do you want to do? I want to recreate my research, here and now. Revisit my logic, backtrack.
We don't have time for this. We're trying to save our lives.
In my brain and write it all down again for posterity. And you need me to...
Yeah, exactly.
Grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else.
No, I need you to research the stuff that we need for the...
I'll be there to attend mission-critical tasks if need arises. Right. But I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
I'm going to have to say yes, but he needs to do what I need him to do as well.
So, you're telling me no other scientist is smart enough to come up with what you did? Are you really such a genius? Genius? You mean a nerdy guy you see in movies who wakes up in the middle of the night with a ready-made solution in his head? No, Jan. I'm a normal human being just like you. Difference is, I've burned the midnight oil more than once to find the answers I was looking for. It's no magic. But yes, I do think there's a risk no one else will ever come up with my method. And the reason I fear that is because, well, you could say, discovered it by accident. What?
I think a lot of things are discovered by accident, right?
Shit. Yeah, but that doesn't diminish the importance of my results, does it? They say luck favors the prepared, but this time I'm gonna need more. Will you favor me as well?
So I needed to be fully devoted to the mission. Is saying no, do as I'm telling you, but he's getting pissed off that I'm doing. He's having to do as I say, or I'll see what I can do. It's kind of like an in between, so I'm gonna have to say that one.
Fine. I'll see what I can do. Thank you.
Okay.
It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change.
Exactly.
And
you should appreciate that. It'd have been
I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
So I still need to improve the... Right, so who's... Right, so you need to do this base expansion. That's mission critical. And you need to do the QC hacking, which is mission critical. Then you can do your own thing. It takes him 24 hours. But that's not overnight. That's only daytime. Okay. So let's have a look what the other guys are talking about. So it felt good to use the gym. So every day he's scared that they're sick. He's feeling angry. I need to speak to him probably. This guy, I expected more from Jan after he promised to seal the base from radiation. I never promised that. I don't know what to do. But he's frustrated and angry. But I've just spoke to him. I need to let him do his thing. This guy, he looks confused and probably a little scared. So it's just this guy who he's always pissed off. Let me see if I need to speak to him. Do I need to speak to him? Where is he? He's upstairs. I do need to speak to him. Oops. Witch, welcome in. How are you doing? Can I not go up anymore? Is he here?
When
He's here.
are you going to fix things around here?
This is broken. Right, so he's really hard to read as well. He's basically like, I need to treat him. I need to basically be really just straightforward with him as well.
So,
look, he's already rebellious. I've not done anything yet.
A cure for you. Yeah, I heard.
See what I mean?
And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain.
So, right. Brother, that's far-fetched. He'll be like, you know what I mean, stop treating me like a child. Healthy brain tissue, to be precise, is still not going to fix it. What if I told him I'm looking for another way? That's going to maybe
what if I told
improve
you
him.
I'm looking for another way? Yeah,
No?
whatever.
See, like, it's just impossible to make him happy.
I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem.
It's the fact
you
you
go.
put us in this situation in the first place.
Oh, that's all I can... Okay, so he's just pissed off, full stop. So, I think we do the call Lena and let the botanist talk to her. I think we do that. So where's the call? Communication room 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, how do I make him... How do I make him do the call? Botanist. How do I make him do the phone call? Do I go and speak to her and say, right, go and speak to her? How do I do it? I can't even speak to her. I don't want to make the call and then that messes up the let him talk to her. I don't quite understand how I'm supposed to do that. So they're not starting work yet. They're going to start work in 10 minutes. He's going to be doing the researching the base. It's going to take 14 hours, which is going to take 2 in-game days because it's probably like 7 hours each day. But then we can't do the next bit until we've done this. So I need what do we need? We need minerals, but we also need food. We're running out of food. So production, kitchen. So I've told him to work in the greenhouse, but I need him to work in the kitchen to make the food first because we're running low on cooked food. Okay. Shame I can't add... Oh, there we go. I've queued up 2 of those. But I don't have enough resources for those. So, we need more metals, which we can get from... So I need him to research. I need him to be in the kitchen, but I can put him on organics. Okay, yep, that's fine. That's going to work. So then I need to go to the refinery. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to work here for a little bit. What was this? Oh, this is just a queue. So basically, these need all to be refined. Yes, the clone game, yes. So I need to spend some hours working on this. This is giving me minerals and organics, but it's not giving... No, it's giving me metals and organics. Oh, have you done? Yes, please. So that's making organics. So I've got 300 organics at the moment, it looks like. Doesn't show you... Oh yeah, 300 organics. So I don't really need more organics. I can swap him from organics. I don't need that. I need minerals. So I'm going to send you to do that. Look at his face. He's so angry. So I need minerals. So I might actually go out and get minerals as well because we've got metals. We've got enough for one of the builds. Minerals, we don't have enough. Okay, let's go and do that. We're running out of time, really. Still haven't worked out what this is because I can't. Right, let me Google how you get through the energy gate because I don't remember. It's something they've told me in the past, but I don't remember. So the alters energy gate. Oh. So you need to get an upgrade for your light illuminator thing to be able to do that. But maybe I can go up there. Yeah, because I can't get to that minerals there. Maybe I can go up there and then across here to find out what this is. So let's go and do that. Right, so where am I going? To the right, up here. What's that? I've already opened it. So... how cool does that look? The base just looks so cool. Right, so I'm going up this big climb here. There's something near me which is kicking off. Oh, it's this one. It's fine. Going up this climb. This is a probably 3 energy. Yep. So that's used up like nearly half my suit battery. Here's the rubidium. Might as well grab this while I'm here. So this is the element which helps me clone. What's this? Shallow. Oh, it's empty. So this is rubidium, so I can extract rubidium. I don't really need any yet. How much have I got? I've got 80. So that's the energy gate. I can't get through that yet. And that is a rock blockade, so I need to make a... I need to make a... Oh look, craft. I'll just craft it. Whatever. Now I can place the drill down and drill through that. While that's doing... I don't think I can do anything with that. Right, let's blast through this. Where is that going through? That's going through to... Oh, a place I've not been yet. Right, this is going to be more... rubidium. This is a rubidium mining area. Oh, hello. Are you one that attacks me? Am I going to have to blast you? You are getting closer, yes. Sorry, but I had to do it. This is a rubidium mining area. Don't really need to do that. Oh, there's loads of them that are attacking me. Stop it. When you go in it, I think it causes you radiation. So where am I now? Okay. So I could have gone round without blasting through that, I think, maybe. So there's a route that way and there's a route that way. I haven't really explored this area at all, but there's multiple routes. So, rubidium deposit. Are you getting closer? No. Something green through there. So let's go down and find out what the deal is around here. Massive moth just decided to start flapping around the room. Come on, settle somewhere. Not want you flapping in my face while I'm trying to game. Oh, it's still going round. Is it a moth or is it a butterfly? I think it's a butterfly. Where did he come from? Maybe I'll open the door and let it fly out. I opened the door and it flapped out. Right, so I need to go down. There's 2 routes out. If only. Can I go down here for free? Right. Whoa. What's attacking me? Something nearby. What? Oh, time dilation. Okay, I can see it now. That's time dilation. In the rubidium area. So there's a climb up there. Or there's a walk down, which I think that walk down will lead...
Are those...
Ooh.
trees?
Trees? You're coming over, aren't you? So I'll blast you. There is trees.
How can there be life here?
So that looks like it would have gone down, I think, round into this area. I need to find out what this is. I need to get there. So it looks like there's a big climb here. It's probably going to use too much battery.
I wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
That takes 3. Right, so put this away. I need to get down there because there may be something useful there, but there's a time dilation, so I'm going to have to go up and round, I think. But this is all time dilation area. It's going to mess up my day if I go through that. So let's go up there. That's only 1. I need to do a suit battery. I think I can now do that from... Look, I can craft that for 40. I should be able to... There we go. I've redone my suit. I can blast this guy. Which means I can get through here. There's another one. Are you attacker? Do you attack? You do. I don't like the ones that approach you, that come at you. Grab these bits. So, where am I now? So that's not a route, that's just a view through the gap. So I can go down this hill here, which has skipped the time dilation. Put my... oh, no. Why is there so many of these guys? These guys, they really don't like me. Okay. So what is this? This is... What's that? Oh, that's an expanding one. It's fine. So this is just a deposit. So extract. So you can see this here is like an expanding one. It expands and shrinks, I think. There's another one here, look. Look, this is an expanding one, look. It's getting bigger. I just don't want to keep wasting my charges up to destroy them if I don't need to. So there's a dip down into a... Okay, so that is... So I've now skipped the energy gate. Because that would have brought me through and up. But I've got this cargo pod here. I've got to find... Surely I can access that. Maybe it's... Oh, is that down here? I just wanted to see if there was something down there. No, there's not. Okay, that's fine. How is it? 4 o'clock. Running out of daylight.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move
Okay,
here?
so let's get you. Production, greenhouse. Finished that, so we've got 10 raw food. So let's get those meals made then, shall we? So let's send you to the kitchen. Right, you're still researching. Why are you off shift? You're 50% of the way through that, that's good. You shouldn't really be off shift yet. And you're still getting us minerals, so that's good. Whoa. That shadow made it look like something was attacking me. Anyway, right, so it looks like I can go down here. Oh. I'm gonna have to blast this guy. And then what's this? Damaged chip. Okay, so that is another qubit thing. Okay, so where is the... Is that what? Storage? This is scaring me, this. Are these guys attacking me? I think that was attacking me, but that one's just one that grows and shrinks, and I don't know where the base is. Oh, look. So this is another planetary sample. This is a grower, look. So it grows and then it shrinks down. So let's blast this. Now it's going to show me the route to a planetary sample. Are you an attacker? Can't work out which one's attack. So they're not going to get close, are they? So I can go around you. So then that goes up, so I need to go back up. Where am I in relation to... So that is an internal vein. I need to find that. Jeremy, welcome back. Yes, altars. You're, if I remember right, you're the altars font of all knowledge. Is that correct? So there's an up there, there's an up there. Let me go back round to this. I need to find the planetary sample first. There's an up there, which looks like metals, I think. Is that metals? But I need to get to the trees. This is a new area, the trees. I'm running out of daylight, but I want to get this planetary sample. My knowledge came from like Act 1 or 2. I had to remember how to play the game again. Oh, so that goes up. What's that there? Minerals? How do you get up there? Maybe I've got to go... It looks like that's a real up there, isn't it? That's like a right. That's really far up there. So maybe I need to go round and up through that area, but that's where the time dilation is, so I'd have to go up and then down to get to that. That was a triple climb, and I've got 2 left. Right, so let's go back. That noise is scaring me. Is that just a rupidium noise? I want to get to that bit. What did you miss? What did you... As in the game or IRL? Do you know if you can have a max amount of clones? So it relies on the qubit level, which the qubit level is your like computer upgrade level. My current level is 3, and I can have 5 altars with qubit level 3. Can I get up here? Yes, that's 1. I can make a battery to get up. Are you going to attack me? I don't remember which ones... I don't know how you work out which ones attack you other than just waiting for them to try and attack you. So there's a way up that way, which looks like it's going to be metals. I could do with metals, but not massively desperate. So this way is going to be a 1 climb, I think. Yep. So I need to get... It looks like I can go round. Should I go round? He's going to attack me? How do I not know? This is a climb. Why did it... It told me I could walk... Oh, it was a rock blockade. Do I build a... It's only 30 metals. Let's craft one. Place that there. I'll attack my butterfly, yeah. I think currently I've got a limit of 5, but yeah, there could be a limit of 6 maximum, because there is... What is happening? What's happening? Am I just inside radiation? What's going on then? Is it this guy? What's happening? Why have I got an emergency? Oh, was this incoming radiation? Damn it, I'm miles away. Right, I can't get to the trees. I'm going to have to go back. Can I build... Have I got any of those left? No. Travel pylon. Can I build a travel pylon? Anywhere? No, it has to be connected. I'm going to have to leave. I'm going to have to leave quick. How do I get out? There's radiation coming. I'm already quite radiated. Right. Let's go. Which is the quickest route back to civilization? Quite a long way, look. So down here... Oh wow, it's far. Anyway, we'll just go. We'll go. If we get radiation, then we get radiation. Let me go down there? Yep. If I go that way, I'll hit an energy gate and I can't get through, so I have to go up. I thought I'd have an item from here. Whoa. So is it down or is it up? Where's my nearest miner? The miner's there, I can't get to that. So otherwise I'm going to have to go... The route I know I can take be down to the right and then straight. So down to the right it is then. Grab this while I come through here. I've not been this way yet, so I'm not 100% sure I can go this way. That goes really dark. Okay, there's a big thing in the middle there. Let's walk around it. Am I going the right way? So up here, past the shallow rubidium and down there, yeah? There's an energy gate there, look. So, straight ahead. Night radiation is really bad, so I need to just go as quick as I can. Down here, and then probably just run to the base, right? I think the base is right here. Yes. Cool. We made it. We're not in too much stress. I'm about a third irradiated. And we are in. Whew. So, it's night time. Are these like all repairs that need doing? But he's not been doing it because I've sent him out to do something else. So, assign him back to that. Okay. So we are behind on our radiation filters. Metals wise, I've used some creating stuff, so I need to get more metals again. Minerals, we're getting back up there. We've got 2 of these towers to make, so I need a load of minerals and a load of metals. So I've got my storage upgraded, so now if I...
Lovely day with a brain mutation.
So I need to go to the refinery, I think. Let's do a bit of work in the refinery, we'll just get some of this stuff done. In fact, I wonder if I should cheer them all up by watching a film, do you think? Going on to the social room. Maybe we can cheer people up. Improve the altar's mood. Let's watch a movie. Right, so these are what we've got so far. I think we've watched these three. We have future ex-girlfriend. Jenna travels back from the future to make sure Phil saves humanity. Did she really have to bring a +1 though? Increased emotional boost for watching this for the first time. Or then the history of the universe. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe. I might watch this one. Here we go. So, if you have not seen this before, it plays movies that these guys have actually created. This Chris and Jack. So they're like real life skits.
Hey, are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are, yes. I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Yeah, get your popcorn out.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that? What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events this exact moment in time to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
You made it.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module. You need to articulate it slightly. Do you see
Sorry,
what I'm
you two are work friends, or?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but
yeah.
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 So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner, or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
No way.
I die, and then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So,
Wow.
how do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because the aliens get me, or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, quick, hurry. Okay, that node, you're gonna move
One
it.
sec. Love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you, why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
And, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and I think they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom, find themselves, you know?
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Okay, yeah,
Thanks.
but,
Thanks, man. You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I need you here.
Well, I need you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead...
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm good.
No worries, orange
I'm in
soda.
the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it
Hopefully
right
I'll catch you on the next one.
You're making you!
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines, we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh! What? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh! What the hell? We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
Hell yeah.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan, right?
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down here.
Time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked like the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Bill?
What is that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry. I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunner.
Jenna.
Damn it.
Seriously?
There you go.
Wow, you've really welcoming eyes.
Oh.
Is that? Do you get that?
I mean,
I don't know. This is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird. This is so weird.
Right.
This is so weird.
Are you guys friends?
No.
There we go. So yeah, so you've watched. Everyone's got joy. Everyone's improved their mood. It is midnight, so we're all a bit tired now, but less gloom, improved the mood. So, but it's bedtime now. We've got to get some sleep for the next day. They're all going to go up to bed, I think. So where is the bedroom? Where is it again? I've moved it. Here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That was quick. Soda, welcome back. Yeah, so there's one more movie I've not watched yet, which you get a bonus for watching. But you can find more. You can find more tapes to watch. I've got 4 more days to improve the altar's mood, which I don't really know how else to do it other than stuff like that. But we need to fix these issues, right? So what's going to happen then? So you're going to finish researching the base expansion today. You're going to be making meals, and then after that you're going to be cooking more stuff or growing more stuff. No, there's no issue there, Hoot. Just leave it on in the background. So you're going to be doing base maintenance because everything seems to be, when I tab, everything seems to be needing looking at. The command center, the gym, the workshop, the refinery, the machinery, they all kind of need looking at. So you're going to have to do that today, which means that leaves me to have to do all the collecting stuff. So there's the trees section I wanted to get to, just so far away. Metals, we need enough metals. Where's my storage? We need enough metals, which I think I can enrich some. Turn enriched metals into metals and organics. So that definitely means I need more minerals. So I need to go and collect minerals. I need to go mine for minerals. So I'm wondering if I should send... We've got enough cooked meals. I'm going to send Botanist to do Minerals Outpost. So we need the repairs and we need the scientific research. The other thing is I could make a new altar, and then I'd have an extra person to do that. So this is saying at the end of the day, it's estimating that I'll have got 66 minerals, which is probably going to be enough to make one of those items. The base expansion is going to be done, and we're going to be nearly halfway through the hacking the computer. We'll have repaired 3 of the 5 modules. Is that because I don't have enough repair things? I don't know. Anyway, and then they'll have recycled and get 20 organics. So I need more minerals. Basically, that's not enough. 66. We need like 300. We need someone to help you with anything. You know, to call who? Ghostbusters? Is that where that was going? So I need to look for something that might... Oh, look for something that might comfort the technician. Green refuge. That's the trees. Let's go to the trees. Let's go. Airlock. It's only 9 o'clock in the morning. We need to go to the trees, which I think was... Damn it, where was it? Was it this? It wasn't that way. It's where the energy gate was blocking. It was here. You? Do you know the game? Because that's what I need help with. Right, so if I'm here, and I need to get to here, if I spawn there, I have to run, and I can't get through the energy gate there. I have to go all the way to there to get up. So I might as well spawn here, go up there. The other option is I build another a metals deposit mining facility up here, but then I would have to run the... Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. How much is that going to cost me, though, in metals? Is it Q? I have to be outside to be able to do that? Right, let's spawn outside. I need to run out of the contaminated area, which is this way, I think. Is it that way? No, it's the other way. That's a dead end. This way. And, okay. So then, if I want to build a miner, can't build it without crafting one, right? I think so. Then I'm gonna have to go to production, mining outpost. So that's going to cost me 30 metal. And then have I got enough pylons? I don't want to do that and then not have enough pylons. So let's go to here and see. I've got pylon hubs. Got 5 of those, is that right? Okay, so I think I need to go back to the base, craft myself a pylon, because I need to be able to get back to the base easier. I think I've got the time. That way. Let's get back here. Why does it put me here like that? Why doesn't it put me inside the base? So if I go to here, I go to production, I go to mining outpost, put that at the top. It's going to take 2 hours. Where's the workshop? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two in-game hours to do this. Boosh, right. So that's done. So back outside, it is now 12 o'clock. So I've got like 8 hours to get this done. Get outside. We spawn here. We run out of the area, which I think is this way. I need to go up. Basically, I need to go up there and on the left split. It's not that bit, is it? It's here where I need to place the miner, but it looks like you can't get to the trees this way, so maybe I'm making a mistake with this, but we'll do it anyway because I've already spent the metals on that. I need more metals. I'll be able to send people to collect metals. It's going to cost me 3 already to climb up here. So the left split. When you tab out, if you're still holding forwards, like so I'm still holding forwards, he now doesn't move unless you let go and then press it again. So let's just keep checking. We need to get down here. Remember, there's a lot of those, like these guys. So follow it to the right. And then it doesn't really matter either way, whichever way is the easiest. If I follow it to the right, I don't need to do a drop down, but I need to go climb up there anyway. Let's just go. Probably going to get irradiated for a split second here, but that's fine. Do this single climb up here. I feel like there's just loads of them at the moment. Right, so now is where I need to do this scanner, right? I think. Do that. I can't place it in a... can't place it in an anomaly. And then... wait, scan. So it's somewhere over there. Skip through here. Skip through here. I'm going to go up here. I think it might be up here. Let's place these down. Scan. No, it's down there. Retrieve all of those. So let's place this down here. Whoa. Is that one coming towards me? Oh, that's an expander, isn't it? Yes, there we go. So that's where the miner needs to go. Is this following me? No, it's just an expander. It just expands really far up. So is that gonna have to be? That's gonna have to go to be able to mine this area then. What the hell? How did I get here? What the hell was that? So I can place a stuck. Where's the blob for this? Can't see where it is, and I'm gonna have to recharge it. The battery. There it is. I'll have to go down and round to do that. Annoying. So I'm gonna have to craft a battery. Using more of my ingredients. This is where it gets frustrating. Is it a illuminator battery or is it a suit battery? It restores the suit energy. Oh, yeah, that's a suit battery I need, so I'm going to have to do a suit battery. Craft 4. Oh, that's good. That's only organics, and I've got tons of organics. Which means then I go to this. Recharge. How? Oh no, it's right. It's recharged already. Right. So back down here. Is it this thing? Is this the expander? No, this is the expander. Is it you? Right, that's got rid of the expander. I'm pretty sure they don't come back once you've removed them. Because otherwise it's going to be an issue for this over here. So I need to build this here, which is building mode and mining outpost. That goes here. So now I can fast travel back. Well, I can once I've placed the pylons. So let's go and build the pylons like this. So what's my route? My route is I'm going to aim to get to... Oh, can it not go through the energy gate? I was thinking I could place one here and then maybe place one here and it would join onto that, but it might not go through the energy gate. So I might have to go all the way back because that's not connected. So I might have to go literally like all the way back up this route to get to here. That's annoying. While I'm here then, skip that. I'll come back to that. Let's go and see if I can get to the trees. And I think it's not this way. I think I'm going to be going the wrong way here. Because that's a wall to break through. It's this bit here which I wanted to try and look at. Up here. So there's another one of these guys. Are you an attacker? No? We have a box. So we have inside a university hoodie and a book. So the official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time. Like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving that group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy. And then the book has been in my pile of shame since my early days at uni. It was supposed to be eye-opening, but I never made it through the first pages. It seemed too little too anti-utilitarian to me. I took it with me, hoping to finally read it during the long, boring evenings in the base. So those I'm hoping I can give to one of the guys and it'll improve their mood in some way. So I think this is a dead end up here, so I'm going to have to go all the way back to get up there. I think I'm going to have to go quite far back. So let's go down. Where's the down? It's here. So my route for the miner is going to be something over here. I need to get to this bit. So if I place a thing as far this way as I can, probably here, and then I go up here and round here. Well, I have to go up here, down here, round here. So I need to get to about there for the first pylon. Let's grab the pylon just so I know where I'm putting it. So I've got, so look, 70 meters I can place it. Why can I not do that? It said, look, 70 meters. Why is it stopping there? Don't say I need to place like a little one first. It looks like I have to place that first, look. Can I place it up there? It's not letting me place it anywhere but here, that's annoying. I have to do that then. And then how many of these can I do? Just one? Or can I do 5? Let's get up here. So that looks like there's 3 of those and 5 of those, but then what's the 1 in brackets? So I'm here, so this is pretty much... I need to get as far down this line as possible, so let's see how far down I can go here. There, that's it, for some reason. So let's do that then. Oh, I need 5 to... Oh, no, it's not working. So it looks like I can place 1 of those. Damn it, right, this is going to be a big issue then. I'm going to need a load more of these. So I'll have to craft more and then come back. But anyway, skip this. We're going to go left here. We'll have to come back for that mining thing. So it's up this way. I can't go through there because there's a time dilation. Just slow me down. But I can go up and round and then back down here. Grab, is that something I can grab? Yes. Now up there to the trees, right? Got the charge in my suit. It's going to be a 3, is it? Yep. Now 5 o'clock again already. Okay, but here we go, look, trees. It's a weird noise. What's the noise all about? Are these even real?
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
They look fake. Okay, we've got a building here and a chair. And oh, here's a pod here. Look, hollow chip, a holographic chip found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it could be useful for something.
And
oh,
they're gone.
They're gone.
Safely into my pocket.
Okay, so they weren't real
Let's see if my
trees.
crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
These boxes aren't real. These boxes aren't real either. Right, what are we on? 6 o'clock. Let's see then. So this is where the fake trees were. What can I see else up here? What? So are these attackers? Doesn't look like it. Nope. But this is a minerals deposit, and look, we've got another planetary thing up here. Oh no, there's time dilation here. This is minerals, but there's time dilation, which I can't get rid of. Where is the time dilation? Is it this whole area? It's this whole area, look. Okay, right. That's a problem. I don't know how to fix that. Alters are reading the bucket list in the social room. What does that mean? Right, I'm going to have to go back. It's 6:45. I don't know what that means. What's the bucket list? I know what a bucket list is, but... Oh, is this another thing I can look at? Another box here? No? Right, we'll go back. Right, okay, there we go. There's the incoming radiation. It starts earlier now, doesn't it? I can't get back yet because my thing isn't finished. My where's my route? Up here and then down to the right. And then left. And then down. So I found the tree thing. I need to go and give that to the scientist, I assume. Research the park with the bench module. What's... I wonder if that's going to give me another thing, like another habitat to create inside my base. Okay. So, they're doing something in the... don't know. So it looks like we've got enough... No, we don't have enough. So, movie watching...
I wish I got to be a dad.
Oh. So they're all just looking at... I don't want to watch another movie. Do I need to go and speak to this guy?
I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course.
I don't know what's happening here. I don't know whether I'm supposed to interact with the movie watching. I don't think I am. I can't speak to this guy. It looks like he wants to speak to me. Anyway, I don't want to waste any more time. So I need more base. In fact, did he finish the research on the base? Let me have a look. Workshop. Machine. Where was it? Command center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. So, am I... At this point? Oh, it's going to cost 120 metal. Basically starting from scratch again. It's going to use all my metal up. And all my minerals up. Damn it. But I need to do it to be able to progress. The thing is, I could, like, get rid of something. I can get rid of that, which will give me some metals and some minerals, but... Right, I'm going to have to go to the refinery. Down to... I don't think I'm doing too well at the moment on this game, though. Right, hopefully this doesn't explode and injure my character. Is this making me metals? Okay, I'm exhausted now, but I do have enough, nearly enough metals to... I'll do one more. Right, so let's do the base expansion, because I have to do that to progress. I have to do that. And then hopefully send everyone out to go and get more... Right, expand. So that's added the purple ring around the edge, look. So now I've got all the extra ring to add stuff in. And this is now gone up. It doesn't tell me how much it's gone up by. My organics tank is now 700. I think it was 496, I think it was, which meant I didn't have enough space. So now I've got loads of space in there. Okay. Whew. I'll stick there. I'll stick that there. There we go. Oh! Wow. This is complicated. Oh. Some pylons have been disconnected from the base. Leave the base. I don't mind because I don't need them, but I need sleep. So let's sleep. I'm running out of days. I'm running out of time. The sun is still approaching. I don't know if it says something else after that, like the sun is imminent or something, you know, I don't know, but... So the botanist wants to speak. Scientist wants to speak. We need minerals. We need to send everyone out to get metals, but I don't have a metal thing. I'm gonna have to finish the metal thing.
The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better.
What does he want? Oh, give him the hoodie. Okay, that's good.
I found this.
Okay,
I brought it on this mission.
That's good.
But
So we got time.
Maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that
Another can.
determination
Drop it,
and
can.
ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks.
Well, that's cheered him up. That's good. I mean, he wasn't that down, but it's cheered him up. Let's go and speak to Botanist as well, because he's not happy. Or he's got some issue. Maybe I'm going to give him the book. Try to calm him
I can see
down.
you're afraid. Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future.
I need him to go and speak to Lena, but I don't know how to make him do it without accidentally doing it myself.
How do you normally cope when things get...
I might have to Google that, because I don't want to do it. I don't want to say, speak to Lena, and then I speak to her,
sit in my
and it
armchair
stops him
and
from
just
speaking to her. I don't want to break it.
Slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that.
Okay, so tell me about your cat, because I think if the cat calms him down, talking about the cat's probably going to help. So I can say, tell me about your cat. Your camera already good. There's a lot of work to do. We're safe for the support and the cooperation. Let's tell him about your cat.
Right, the cat. Tell me about it. Hector.
There you go. Hector the cat.
A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation, or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things.
That's like my mum and dad's dog. Oh, there we go. Did that improve their mood at all? Those two things? So he's rebellion, he's angry, but he's clenching his fists, he must be furious. This guy's feeling alright now, this guy's feeling alright now. But it's just him, he's not happy. But I can't speak to him, so I can't try and improve him, I don't think.
I must say, the research lab is a bit disappointing.
Alright, mouth.
You can say that about modules in our base.
Okay, so
You're not wrong.
we are struggling to make these. We need 2 of these, I think. So let's get minerals and metals going. He has to do the research. We need the base fixing, but I also need he's going to be going out on minerals. We need metals, but I've got to build the metals, so I need to go and do that. So I'm going to go out and no, I need to craft. Let's get this order. It's in order. I need to craft a pylon package, which is 30 metals, and I don't have enough metals. Sorry, one second. The dog, the mom dog I was talking about, is now outside barking at nothing. Oh, I don't see the look on your faces. I mean, you can see the look on mine. And I'm like, okay. So I need pylons to make the metals bit work. But I need metals to make the pylons work. So I can make metals by refining them. He's fixing it. Can I work in there when he's fixing it? Why did it stop? Why did it stop? Oh, there's nothing else in the queue. Refinery. So what does that do? That organics. I don't need no organics. I need these. Whack a load of those in there and let's get on with it. So I need that, and now I can craft. Wait, 30, not 20, 30. There we go. Now I can go to the production. I can do a pylon package, I can put that to the top. And then I need to go to the workshop, which is up one. And now I need to make the pylon package. I mean, we're already lost half the day doing this.
Should I do this now?
Oh, you've done the you've done the hacking. Right, okay. So let's add your private research in then. We'll get you going on some of that, because I don't... Oh, park with bench. Unlocks a park with bench where an alter can relax in his free time. That's not necessary, is it, really? We've got the gym, and we've got the social room. So that ALX to metals conversion is probably going to be quite useful as well, so let's add that on. Right, so I've made my... Okay, right, I've made my pylons. I now have, like...
We're running out of radiation filters.
We'll go make some then.
Should I resolve this?
Go on then. One room done. Just big stuff left. Your base maintenance, you can go to the workshop then, right? Okay, so where am I going? I need to fix this metals issue, which is here. So I need a pylon to go there. It's going to have to go to here and then to here, right? So if I then go here... Oh, my brain! It really doesn't like... I keep going the wrong way. Right, run back towards the base. So I need to go back up this big climb and run through. Should have 3 pylons I can place, I think. Let me just double check. Build 3. So I think what that says is that costs 1 and I've got 3. That costs 5 and I've got 3. So that costs 3 and I've got 3. So I can make 1 travel pylon, which would be useful, but only if I can get it near to... Like if I didn't have a hub, if I didn't have a miner, I could have done that. So I need to do these. I've got 3 of these. Hopefully that's enough. It's not going to be enough. I know it's not. So, let's do pylon. Right, so that pylon needs to connect to that one. Right, okay, there we go. That's 1. So this isn't going to be going to be enough. So, make sure it goes through that way. Yep. There. Right. Then we need to go up here. The next pylon needs to be as far this way as I can go. I think I'm going the right way. Yep, this way. 4 meters, 3 meters, 2. So it has to go there. And then the final one needs to go, hopefully, on this lip. Yes, yes. Here. That. Now, that is all. Once that finishes crafting, that's now connected into the root. So now I can mine metals. Wait, why is that not joined? Why is that not... Has that not worked? Why have they not connected together? Oh, come on. That's not connected. Can I remove that? Retrieve? Look at that. Why is it not... It's disconnected. How do I move this? Retrieve pylon. Right, there we go. Okay. Let's hopefully place that... Right, there we go. Look, that's what I needed. Now it's connected. So now we can craft... We can get the metals from the metal outpost. So can I send someone to do it, or should I do it myself? So you could go do it. You look very angry, but you can go and do it. So you're still getting minerals, which we definitely need. So, but then you can go to the new metals outpost. Not quite sure what the bars are all about. Is that how happy they are? So he's 1 out of 4, and he's 3 out of 4. He's 3 out of 4. Is that right? Or is that... I don't really understand what that is. So you're going to go to the metals outpost. Let's go to the research. We need to... Yeah. We need you to finish that. As soon as he's finished his private research, that should open him back up to doing the more useful research. So he's just not feeling good at all. These guys are okay, he's not okay. So the next job for me is to craft these 2 scanner things, which is just metal. That's all it takes, is metal and minerals. But I can't get to those minerals because they are in a nasty area. This whole area is nasty. Dog again. She's lost her garden access now because she keeps shouting at the neighbours. Right, so he's working on this outpost, getting the metals. There's rupidium. We need some more. We don't need organics. Well, we do. Tomorrow night, yeah, tomorrow night. So I could travel here and get these shallow minerals and these shallow metals. That's probably my best thing. So I'm here. So I've got to go. Probably got to go back to this one. Yeah. One thing that they could add to this is like making this into like a zip line. I know that's not the game, but it would be useful. So you don't have to run. So let's go here and I'll fast travel from this one. Yeah, I'm ready for it now, yeah. Let's travel here. And then we are going, what's that? Shallow metals, that's all underneath. If I run round this corner, this way. It's an empty shallow metals. Some metals there, that's a time gate. Some metals here. So how much does that give me? 40, and then it's empty. And then we run around this corner to the right, and there should be some minerals. Can mine from the wall here. Some alters are arguing in the lab. What can I do to make them not get pissed off? I don't understand. Let's go back up and round. Don't care about that. Bit of radiation didn't harm anybody. So we go to this. Okay, what's that? Minerals, I'll take that. So I want to go back to the base. Yeah, even though they're behind a wall, they're like, she's like, you get out of my garden. Where are they? Research lab. It's just getting frustrating. You're all supposed to be helping each other, and now you're just arguing.
People like goddamn tools.
Right.
Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
What am I supposed to do with this then? This is the first time I've seen this before. So show us our scan results. Some alters don't like that the scientist is in charge of their medical documentation, and think he and Jan are making up stories to conduct experiments on them. Technician demands access to their scan results. So if I go with Technician Jan, give access, we have the right to know all the details of our medical documentation. Our lives are at stake. The scientist will spend the rest of the day writing a description of the scans instead of doing research. I'm happy with that. If I don't give access, this request is absurd. Wasting time to explain their scans to others is counterproductive. I don't care about that because he's doing research, but I think I'll do this. So, the scientist was frustrated and less joy, but the technician is the one who's in trouble, like with how he feels. So let's speak to him. I feel like why do I have to calm them down all the time? What about me? They're not thinking about me, are they?
What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab, and I need to blow off some steam.
A grove? Does he mean plant? So I need to build that plant-based thing. I didn't take you for a romantic. Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency, so you simply need a break. Let's try this one.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you.
He's not going to be happy with that.
Just might.
Oh, maybe he will.
Good to see you look at it this way.
But I think that's encouraging me to build that that building with the trees inside it. But to do that, I'm going to have to research it. And I've just told him he can't research. And he still needs to do his own research as well to make him happy about that. Oh, gosh. But it is now end of work day, pretty much. So, I can just refine some more metals before I go to bed, right? Because storage-wise, we have 45 metals and I need 160. Minerals, we've got enough. I just need a load of metals. I think I'm just so behind on metals. I keep using it. This is going to give me metals and organics, which I need both of. So let's just go do some of that. I know, like, look after yourselves for a little bit. Getting pissed off all the time and having me sort it. This one. Maybe I need another altar. I'm thinking if I have another altar, then I'll have one more person to do the collecting of elements. I'm gonna have to look up. I'm gonna look up a second opinion just to find out, because I don't want to mistakenly send the wrong person to do it. So the altars, a second opinion. Jan must decide between proceeding with Maxwell's tabula rasa method or seeking an alternative by contacting Lena. Choosing this path involves calling Lena, who will subsequently provide designs for neural implants that become crafted in the workshop. This option requires constructing one implant for each existing altar, a process that takes approximately 3 days to complete. What, 3 days per one? Successfully crafting the implants allows Jan to pursue a different cure, potentially saving the altars without using the tabula rasa. This choice comes with significant consequences, including the risk of corporate tracking and loss of control of the implants. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we need to make some more pierogies. Okay. You had some lunch. I'm alright. Oh, go and see the garden. Read your book. Can't be that many.
Huh?
I did it yesterday. So I've read ahead because I don't want to make the wrong decision. And the two options, the second opinion is better. I just don't know how to actually trigger it. I just want to be able to. I want to be able to get him to the botanist to talk to Lena. But I don't want to go and make a call to Lena and then that, because it says call Lena or let the botanist talk to her. But I want to let him do it. But if I go and make the call, then I'm calling her, right? I don't really understand how to trigger that. I want to know if I can say, because you would think you could go and speak to him and say, go and make the call. You know, if it just said, if I just want to work out how to do the call. I've already made a decision that I'm going to make him make the call. It's not. It's all just saying you can do one or the other, but it's not saying how you trigger that. Not managing people in real life, no matter what they do. Yeah, I would hate to manage people in real life. I just manage myself. I know what I want to do. I just don't know how to do it. Lessons learned. I don't know what that means. How do I make him call her though? I just don't understand. I don't want to make the call and mess things up. Three days left. I don't know how to fix that. Yeah, because the decision here, these two are a big decision to make. And I want to get him to call. I want the botanist to call her. I just don't know how to trigger that. Because if I go and make the call, if I go and press if I go to the communication room now, I should be able to do. Wait, if I do E. Look, she's online, but how do I make him call? I want him to call. I don't know what to do. If someone can tell me, yeah, if you can tell me how to trigger the second option. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm gonna run out of energy in the next day, so I'm gonna have to do that. Cool, cheers, Hoot. Yeah, because I know I've made that decision that I want him to call her. I just don't know how to make that happen. The sun is approaching. 2 days left to improve the mood of the altars. I don't know how to improve the mood of the altars. I don't know how. Radiation barriers off. Well, if we've not got enough radiation filters then. So they cost metal and organics, and this is something I just don't have. Right, I'm just going to go straight to the... Oh, Yeah, you're going to the research lab. I'm going to go straight to this place and craft those.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Not anymore. So we've got one radiator filter. So this is now one's been added, and then we then craft another one to make it 2, right? So now we've got 2 in the bank. So, assignments. You're compiling a report, so you can't be doing anything. You're going to be getting metals, you're going to be getting minerals. I'm wondering if I should then make him base maintenance. And I go and do the metals?
Tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
Want to go down refinery. Botanist agreed to talk to her. You can initiate the call and it gives you an option to summon the botanist. Okay, right. Let's go and do that then, shall we? Where is the botanist? Now the botanist is out working. You're sitting downstairs instead of doing what I've told you to do though, right? Or is it still off shift? 4 o'clock. Why are you sitting downstairs? I can't speak to him. I can't make him work. What's going on? So let's just go and do more refinery stuff because that's all I can do until I've got enough metal to make this one. Or do I? Do you know what? I'm going to have to do this, aren't I? I'm going to have to quickly go and mine some metals because that's what I really need. I have to go to my new metals one, which is here. Yeah, cheers, Hoot. I'm going to go and do that as soon as this day is finished with. Get as much metal as I can. See, they keep saying, don't tell us what to do, and then they're like, we need to do this. We'll do it then. Go and make some more food. Kitchen. See, look. I'm going to have to go to the kitchen now and do the food because these guys can't do more than one thing. Right, up to the top. And then I'll go and make him... So I'll go and start the call and then I will... So we're going to need 4 meals. That's 3. That's 4. So there's enough meals now for us to do what we need. But I'm going to have to stick you back in the greenhouse. So let's go and make the call then. So you're saying then you can initiate the call and it gives you the option to summon the botanist. So summon the botanist. There we go. Summon the botanist to talk to Lena. So I'm standing outside while he speaks to her. So he's got a much better rapport because in his timeline, they are still married. Yeah, I feel like they're always complaining. It is a challenge, this game. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant, but it's a challenge. Oh, right, I've created a new core memory. So that means that's a new altar, I think. I do want the doctor altar, though, because I think that'll help.
Jan, we need to discuss something.
Right, well, come and speak to me then. You've just been next to me and then you've fucked off somewhere all the way upstairs. It's only 10 o'clock. Where are you? You're the technician. Okay, botanist.
So, did you talk to Lena? Yeah, I did. It was so strange. I mean, man, you've really grown apart. It was so hard for me to keep pretending I'm you.
I didn't know he was going to pretend. I thought he was just going to... Yeah, because she doesn't know.
Whenever I was nice to her.
Will she help?
Will she help? See, that's exactly your problem.
I could have said it was a
You're
bad
not
idea,
even
or
interested in how she feels. I think she's seeing someone. Did you know about that? Do you even care?
not really. Good for her.
Well, good for her. It's none of my business anymore. She's not supposed to be with anyone else. It only happened because you neglected her. Neglected? You have no idea what happened between us. You're just stuck in an imaginary, idealized version of my life. This is reality. Oh yeah? Good. Because now that you've invited me into your fantastic life, I've decided to make things right. Right? What the hell does that mean? I was honest with her. Like in the old days when we had no secrets from each other. I told her the truth about, you know, us. The altering thing.
Which I had a feeling he might do, so how did she take it?
You told her about what I did? And how did she take it? She was confused, of course, angry at first.
I think it's irrelevant in my head.
In the end, she appreciated the honesty.
Because she's not important to my character.
Having a conversation that was tough, but in the end, cleared the air and took so much off my shoulders.
So that's improved his mood, right?
You should try it.
Only got 2 days left to improve the mood.
I told her who I really am. But you didn't. Did you? No. That I didn't dare.
So he told her about
Maybe
the altars,
later.
but he still pretended he was me. So she agreed to help.
I'm guessing that means she agreed to help. Yes. I sent her the MRI scans, Molly's autopsy results. She's getting her whole team together to analyze the data. I'm sure she'll get back to us with a better solution than Maxwell.
I mean, if we get 2 solutions, we must choose the best one, right?
Anyway, I'll take it from here. What? You mean I won't be able to talk to
Come
her
on,
anymore?
use him. Maybe later.
Maybe later, okay? You've helped a lot, but I need to get back behind the steering wheel for now.
No, this is a Tropicilla.
Be kind to her.
The same thing. It's just a fizzy can.
Too, you know.
Well, it's not so fizzy. In fact, it's not fizzy. It's just a pre-mix. Thought rather than mix another one, I'll just have one from the fridge. So, wait until she calls back. We need to construct the towers. We still need to improve the mood of the altars. So all I can do is make them watch another film. Or play beer pong with somebody. Do we watch another film? Now I've got a few more cans of it in here. Do I watch another film? It is 11 o'clock, so if I watch a film, it's going to be 1 a.m. when it finishes. So I think it's going to be too late. I can maybe watch another film tomorrow. So, right, I've still got 2 days left to fix this, whatever this thing is. But he's still angry. I don't understand what the bars are about. Looks like he's in a bad mood. So that's got 3 bars, and he looks like he's feeling okay. I really don't understand I don't understand what I'm supposed to do to fix it. So I still need more metals. I can make one of these if I get a bit more metals. So do I? Yeah, could do. It's just going to be another day towards the sun coming up. Down to so the other thing I could do is research in that park module, but that's going to take away research time from the scientist, and he wants to do the research, his own research. Right, magnetic storm in 2 days. Resource management, but maybe give the mad ones a day off. I don't know how you do the day off, though. Crunch hours. Or standard hours. I don't think you can just give him a day off. So he's unassigned at the moment because he's doing his private research. So he's doing what he wants. He is doing the greenhouse or the kitchen, but we've not got any cooked meals, so but we don't have any food left, so he's gonna have to do the greenhouse. But it takes 16 hours to do that. So I think we're gonna run out of food. I can make mush food, but it's not as good. Some better ones on there if you need. Can I? You can, but I don't think unassigning means they relax. I think they just sit. I don't think it gives benefit to it, if that makes sense. Right, minerals. We don't have enough for 2, but we've got enough for 1. Yes, Yassine, welcome in. Why don't you play games like Roblox or Fortnite? It's just not my kind of games. There is a lot of streamers who play those games, and I just wouldn't enjoy playing it. And for me, my stream is about games that I enjoy, so then I put across that enjoyment into the stream. If I was having to play games that I didn't want to play, I wouldn't be as entertaining to watch in that way. I don't think so. There are a lot of people who play those games, so I think it'd be quite easy to find somebody who does play those, but they're not my kind of games. I much prefer simulators, survival, story games, maybe some horror, some driving. And Dominic's welcome back in. Yes, obviously I still definitely remember you. You commented on one of my videos recently. I think you've been in a couple of streams recently, right? Assassin's Creed. I have played Assassin's Creed in the past. I played, I think, 1 and 2. They're not on my list to play, but I have played those in the past. It'd be something I'd be interested in going back to, maybe. But Assassin's Creed is more likely the games that I would like to play. Yeah, there is an issue with Roblox at the moment, isn't there? Like one of the CEOs is like in trouble for something, or people don't like him at the moment or something. I don't follow it because it's not a game that I play, but I wouldn't play Roblox anyway, and I wouldn't play Fortnite if I'm honest. It's just not the kind of games that I like. Did you get a haircut? Yes, this week I had it done. Just a bit shorter. No, Dominic's school is most important. You need to get the schooling done. Otherwise, you can watch streams anytime. You can't get your education anytime. Well, I mean, you can, but you need to get it. You need to get the basics done. You get your basics done. You get your qualifications. You get a good job, and then after that, you're free to do what you want. But until you get those basics done, that's most important. Yeah, I don't know enough about the Roblox thing to comment on it, but it's not my kind of game anyway, so. You ban someone who's protecting the game from predators. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Right, I need to make more metals, because I really want to get just one of these crafted. I need 160 metal. So do I go out? Is it daytime? It's morning. I'm going to go out and... what's the ticking? What's the ticking then? Some ticking, and I didn't know what it was. There's a guy working with police and robots catching Chris Hansen, doesn't they banned him for it? Educated, and he sit in office and work and watch people. I mean, that's an option. The thing is, you get your education and then you can make your decision, right? If you've not got education, someone else gets to make that decision for you. So does that mean he's gonna come and take me off it? Let's go and send him to do something else then. Send you to the minerals.
Would you like me to address that?
Yes, you should be doing that anyway, right? Why are you in the kitchen? Look, you're supposed to be doing that. You're in that. You're growing the plants. I still haven't worked out what these pink bars are. Yours is like nothing. Yours is full. Yours is full, pretty much. Right, this is where we get enough of these. Right, that'll do for now. Need more, but that'll do for now. Fast roll back to the base. So what I don't want to do is make 2 if you get 2 in one package. So now we need to go to the workshop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up to the workshop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm now making neuralizer tower. It takes 3 hours to make it. Jesus. Done. Let's just make that repair kit just while it's done. And nothing queued up. Right, okay, so in the storage we now have, right, 1 neuralizer tower, and I need 2. 2 towers on opposite sides of the canyon can neutralise the gravitational anomaly. I kind of want to get this bit done, because when this next decision gets made, somebody might rebel, and I need 4 people, and I don't want to have to make another clone just to make sure that bit's done. So let's work out what I need for producing another neuralizer tower. Production limit reach. So I've got another one in there. We need another 160. We need minerals is close. I might as well go, it's 4 o'clock, but I might as well go back out and just mine as much metal as I can. Because metal is the thing that just seems to get used up. Right, where's the metal again? Metal. You need to do games you want to play, not something you feel... Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I always do. I always only play games for myself. Low on food, right. I mean, there's some options that can be cooked there. Have you finished growing the thing? You finished it. Okay, let's stick you back in there. Right, well, you... Kitchen. Botanist. So let's carry on. I'm gonna get some damage, but I'm gonna keep working here. To about there. And now I'm gonna go back. You're sick, so you have to stay home. Oh well, hopefully hopefully you're feeling better soon. I haven't been ill for a while, but I have had a lot of tooth issues, which has took me out of the game for like 2 months, 2.5 months. Did you hear about Roblox crashing? No, I didn't. I don't know anything about Roblox, to be honest, so I assumed it was a kid's game and kind of avoided it because it's just not really my kind of thing, but I've seen people play it. I've watched videos of people playing it, but it's just not my kind of thing. So I do which... I mean, I do my job, but I always have to stream on... I mean, I always do the same thing. I've got my second monitor on my desk at work, so I'm working and I have a stream playing in the background or a YouTube video or something. So, speaking of games, did you get a chance to look at a day out? No, I didn't. I've not even added it to my list yet, but I saw that screenshot you'd done. What kind of game is it? Is it like a survival game? Right. So, and then as long as your job is done, watch it. Yeah, exactly. Steal brain rot and grow a garden went to war, but there's also this really bad games called Escape to Epstein Island. Wow. Right, you guys are discussing something in the lab, I think it said, but we need more metal, so I'm going to ignore you guys, and I'm going to have to speak to them because otherwise we've only got one more. We've got 7 hours to improve the mood. How do I do this? Let's go and speak to them and see. Where are they? It's on the top. Are they? I thought they were here. Oh, they're in the research lab. It's a monster hunting game. Bigfoot, Chupacabra. There is a few games that are on my list to play. Right. Okay. What are you discussing? How do I?
That's how we know the scale of the mutation.
That's it. A few brain pictures with randomly colored areas. This is a joke.
Thanks for appreciating my hard work. I loved spending a whole day on this.
So he's done the research and told them about it, about the scans. So that bit's done. Third person shooting it, right. Then. I don't understand now what I'm doing because I've got 7 hours to improve the mood of the altars, but whatever I do, they get pissed off. So he's angry. He's okay. He's okay. So I need to improve his mood. So do I go and play beer pong with him? Maybe that might improve his mood. He's down here. So I need to let him win. Yeah, Roblox has got like a lot of, as far as I'm aware, it's like mini games, isn't it? I'll definitely add it to my list. I think was Frost talking about it. He's an advanced player. He's good, so I'm just going to let him win. I'm going to get some scores, but I'm going to miss. So because if I let him win, he's happy. If I win, he's driven to do better. But it's better if I let him win, I think. Squid Games and stuff. Yeah, it's not. It's just not really my kind of style of game, I think.
Hell yeah.
Right, I'm going to get one more and then I'm going to miss the rest of them. I never really understood beer pong in that the aim of the game is to make the other person drink the most beers, but when you play a drinking game, you want to get drunk. So, yeah. Told Frost knew about it at the same time. Fooster played it with Fisk and Olaf. I usually watch all their videos, but I haven't seen that one. Is it a new one or is it a really old one? Not a really old one. Is it an old one? Right, come on. He needs to win to improve his mood. This is my last ditch attempt. I've got 7 hours, which means that when I wake up in the morning, if I haven't done this, then they're going to be pissed off, and I don't really know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, there we go. He's got 2 more to get. I could probably get 1 more. Missed. Look how blurred my vision is. Come on. Come in. Let's try and get 1 more. Look at the cameras like this. There we go. He's only got 1 more to get. Let's try and get 1 more like this.
I got this.
Right, come on. We don't have time for this. Just finish the game and then we can hopefully improve your mood.
I got this.
I want it to be close because I think if he's an advanced player, he's going to know if I'm spinning it so that he wins. I knew that was going to miss straight away. Never got into beer pong. I wasn't crazy about drinking after a ball. Yeah, well, it, like bouncing on the floor as well, like it goes on the floor. We always had a cup of water that you dip the ball in to rinse it. Right, so I'll let him win.
All right with your eyes?
Joy's gone up. But again, it's not like fixed it. He's still pissed off. Let's have a look. He's angry. These guys are alright, but he's angry. Full stomach is what I needed, so that improved his mood, was eating. I played 9 months ago. Yeah, if you could, then I could just have a quick look at how they played it. So these are all collectibles that I've found that I can give to people, I think, if they ask for them or if they require them. How much food do I have? How much food? I've only got raw food. I don't have any cooked food, so I need to go to the kitchen. I need to make some food. It's midnight. Shall I make some food for the morning? Because otherwise they're going to complain. I'll stay up late and just get this done.
No.
Jesus, it's like 1:30. I've only made 2. How long does it take me to cook food? These guys don't go to bed though, look. Right, so there's 4. It's 3 in the morning. I'm knackered. I'm going to wake up really late, but I've only got 2 hours to improve the mood. I don't want them to wake up and be hungry, so let's just go to bed. I don't know what's going to happen now. What's this game called? It's called The Alters. Have I played Gorilla Tag yet? I haven't played... Okay, this is the alternate memory. Game over. The altars rebelled against you. What? Right, well that's the end of the game. I can load in and I just don't know how to fix it. How do I stop them rebelling? I don't understand. Look, it's got every day. What's... I don't understand how you can fix it. So, he was the only one who was angry. Do I go back to here? And instead of researching it... Right, I think I... Rather than spending time researching... On Steam, it is on Steam, yeah. It's also on Xbox Game Pass, so if you have that, you can play it included in the price. Let's go back. I don't really understand what you're supposed to do to fix it, because I watched a film with them, I played beer pong with them, I told them what they wanted to hear. I don't really understand. So I've got 4 days to improve the mood. And instead of researching that, I'm going to go straight to the comms room and get him to do the conversation. Because I think it didn't have long enough to call her back. Play PlayStation and PC, most PC. Well, if you have Xbox Game Pass... Can I skip this? Yes. If I have Xbox Game Pass, then you can play it on there for free. I don't know where you're going. I'm upstairs. Come on then. Only one was mad. I know. I don't quite understand it.
So, yeah, it was.
This was a bad idea. Right. Let's see what he says to that.
Bad idea. No, it wasn't.
Okay.
It was more confusing than I expected. She's different, somehow more bitter. I think.
Play Gorilla Tag on Steam.
Seeing someone. Did you know about that?
Good for her. So I said that last time. It's white because I said it last time. I think when I said good for her, did he say like you don't care?
Well,
so I'm gonna say this one instead.
So soon. She's not wasting any time. You're blaming her.
So both of those were negative.
Fishing around if you fought for her more. Oh, can't you just let it be? Yeah, you have no idea what really happened between us. You're just stuck in an imaginary, idealized version of my life. This is reality. Oh yeah? Good. Because now that you've invited me into your fantastic life, I've decided to make things right. Right? What the hell does that mean? I was honest with her. Like in the old days when we had no secrets from each other.
He's saying it a bit differently.
I told her the truth about, you know, us. The altering thing.
So, I think this was the correct one last time as well, so I'm going to say that again. Do I have any pets? Yes, I have a dog. I have a golden retriever. And she looks like this. Is the brightness going to go down? Is it going to work? For some reason the brightness level is set to like full. There we go. That's what she looks like anyway. How about you, Dominic? Do you have any pets? I know a few people who've got pets on the chat, but if you haven't already told me, or if you want to say again, when are you going to stream Peak? I don't know what that game is about. I've streamed it a couple of times. I don't know when we'll go back to it. They have added a new biome called the Mesa biome, but I don't think Trippy will go back to it, I have a feeling. And I don't know whether Schoolboy wants to do a bit more Daisy again, so I don't know. I don't know about that. Let's do this one.
You told her about it?
While he's talking, he's just going to say the same things. I might just nip to get something to eat real quick.
How did she take it? She was confused, of course, angry at first. But she let me explain, and in the end, she appreciated the honesty. It felt good.
having a conversation that was tough, but in the end, cleared the air and took so much off my shoulders. You should try it. I only wish I could have told her who I really am. But you didn't. Did you? No. That I didn't dare. Maybe later.
Mini cheddars. 14 cats and 6 dogs. Wow. I've got some cat friend people with cats on the other side, on the other chat. Mum and Dad always had cats, but my wife is allergic to cats, so we can't have them. Played last night. Played Pete last night with 5 other people. Yeah, there's a mod that lets you put like, is it unlimited or is it like 20 or something? I did see a video where they were racing to the top.
I'm guessing that means she agreed to help. Yes. I sent her the emerald. She's getting... No, they'll see. What? Maybe later, okay?
It's peak free. No, I don't think it's expensive.
I need to get back behind the steering wheel for now. Okay. Just be kind to her. She's going through a lot too, you know.
In pounds, it's £6.39, so that's probably like $8, is it? I'm not sure where you're from, Dominic's, for price, for cost-wise. Up to 20, don't make it to the peak, even with all the friends. Well, I'll play next time, we'll try and do it. Not that many good at it. I do need more people. I'm playing it on Steam Deck now, so I might encourage George to get it on the Steam Deck. Right. So I'm not going to do the research for the QC stuff. Still need the base expansion. I'm going to cancel that one. Yeah, weekend of work. Because, I mean, I don't even have to stream it. I can just play it. So. So I've upgraded my storage already. He's researching the base size. I need to make those still. But I'm quite close to the metals. I'm quite close to the minerals as well. So I'm wondering if... Can't see outside the base until I... go outside. So let me go outside. What I'm trying to see is... I can get the metals done. Have I reversed it too far back so that I've not got the metals outpost? Yeah, because that's there, look. So I'd have to do all that build to get that metals. Or send 2 people to do the enriched metals. And we then convert a lot of it. So where are we up to? You're researching. We've got load of meals, so you don't need to be in the kitchen. But we do need you to do that, really. So I'm thinking, assign you to the greenhouse. Assign you to enriched. And I'll do the other enriched. So let's go outside. So I need to go to this one. Yeah, I mean that's partly why I stream, because I don't necessarily have people to play these games with. So it's almost like playing games on my own and then having people who are watching who are almost in the background, if you know what I mean. What is this game about? It's quite a long... Oh, base expansion is done. It's quite a long explanation, but you're this guy, Jan. You've been... No. You've landed on a planet looking for an element, which you've found, but your team have not made it down to the planet. They've all died. And you don't know why. And the only way to escape... This is your base, which was already here. It landed separately. The only way to escape was to clone yourself. I think Lena's called back.
Lena?
Here we go.
I think I've got something that can help you with your altars.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
What?
Okay.
Oh, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague. He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
And what the original use was.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison sector. They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways. Regulate their levels of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments. We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
But that would mean exposing my altars to the corporation. Oh, so you already shared my secret with someone. I'm gonna do this one.
Hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my altars' heads? That means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your altars. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put weight on your shoulders.
I feel like if it was me in his position, I'd be like, fuck what they say. I'm doing what I need to do to survive. if they're saying I'm doing something illegal, then it's something I had to do to stay alive. You know, they could have been more. They could have planned better for the fact that the team died when they landed, but they didn't die by crash landing. They died by not having any oxygen, which is really suspicious. Dominic, did I like school? I personally didn't, but partly it's because I was really shy as a kid. I didn't have that many friends at school. I had a handful of friends, or they were like friends of friends who... There was one friend who was a really close friend, but he had a different group that he hung around with. And I knew those people, but I wasn't really friends with them. And then I had my own group of friends who weren't that great. So I didn't really enjoy school. And then when I went to college, so I don't know where you're from, but in the UK, you do school until like, 15? And then you do college until you're 18. And you do uni from 18 onwards. So at college, I did all these creative courses like art and graphics and media, and all my friends did different courses, which meant that when I was on an off hour, you know, like you'd have like 2 hours of this, an hour of that, and then you'd have like an hour off. They were always in another class, so I didn't actually speak to anyone when I was at college really, because I was always on my own. And then I did a year, so I did a foundation course, it was called, where you did a year of like pre-university, and I actually really enjoyed that because it was doing an art foundation. So everyone who's in the class, everyone who's on that course, they were there because they wanted to do art, so they were all very similar kind of personalities to me. So I actually made a lot of friends there, and then I went to uni and on a graphic art course, which again was the same group of people. Just going to pause that because I don't know if it's going to waste any time. So it's the same sort of kind of people. So I really didn't enjoy high school, which was like, so we did primary school as a kid, like a young kid, and then you did high school, then you did college, then you did uni. So I did graphic art. UK schooling is so much better. I don't know anything about schooling in any other countries. I just know that in America they have college, which is our university, so you go away to college. That's a bit confusing, but they have a lot of the what do they call it, where people can pay your tuition to go to do like a football scholarship they call it, don't they? So I feel like a lot of their schooling is more about playing football and being in sororities and stuff, which we don't have in the UK, versus like the education side of things. I think it's a lot more limited in that way. High school is the worst. Cadaver, welcome in. This is the route I want to do, so I'm going to say it's going to take a lot of convincing.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's going to have to convince my alters to agree to it. It would be hard enough to convince me. I mean, imagine being left to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom you're just a massive inconvenience. A liability.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be
Well, the stream,
to light sooner or later.
I've been on for 4 hours, so like 11 o'clock I think I started.
Who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Dominic, absolutely. But school for me was about getting the education. It wasn't so much about
I asked around some more
your friends, because I didn't have them. So
I need to do some fact checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
yeah, cheers for the likes, everybody.
Okay. Right.
Okay, so I now have an option to craft an implant for the altars. Is it daytime or nighttime? It is daytime, afternoon, so 3 o'clock here, so Starts going dark by about 8 to 9 o'clock. Okay. So I've got 4 days to fix the issue then. So if I go to production, implant. So I need 3 implants then. And these cost minerals. And if I do that, it costs minerals and metals. And minerals I just don't have. Why are they allocated? Why 90 allocated? 90 are allocated to something. Is it just to that? No, they're allocated to something. What minerals allocated to? Oh, Dominic, you're in Texas as well. I've got a somebody over on the landscape side who's Texas, I think. Unless you've moved since you made a username. Right. Why do I not have access to those 90 minerals? Where are they being used? Can only really be used here. Unless it's including this. So I'm just going to go and make those straight away because I haven't spoke to the people yet about that. Maybe I should go and speak to them. Can't talk to him while they're doing this bucket list thing. How much is this game on Steam? Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, it's quite expensive. It is $29.50, so it's probably like, what, $38 maybe, a random guess? Which is why I got it on the Game Pass for free. Wait for that to load back in. There we go. Right. So what do I need to do? Create the implants. I'm just going to make them because they're cheap and they're quick to make. So let's go to the workshop. They're not quick to make at all. They're like 4 hours to make each one. We're going to make them because if I don't make them now, it takes them 2 hours each. Why is it taking 4 hours? Is it because I'm tired? Right. I'm going to have to go to bed and then make them again tomorrow. Up by 1. It is really enjoyable. It's just I almost feel like I'm working. I feel like I'm going to be more tired at the end of the stream than when I started. So I need to go and look for... Okay. I need to speak to those guys. Shall I go and speak to these guys and get that over with?
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all. Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but I guess Lena knows what she's doing, right?
Right, so I spoke to him. I also need to go and speak to Jan. That might make him better. Yeah, I want to play that abiotic factor as well.
Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Bring him.
See, he's never happy.
Talk about jumping out of the frying pan and into the fire.
So that's not improved his mental state, then, is it? He's furious. He's in a bad mood, and he seems frightened. I don't know how to fix this. Let's just ignore them for a while. Let's go and craft those things that I'm doing.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No. You've not got any research queued, so let's try and make something useful. This one.
Tension is becoming dangerous.
Yeah, I'll have to do a series, yeah. Problem is I just don't have, other than Schoolboy, I don't have like a a group that I used back in the day. I used to have a big group of people who would always do games together. Yes. Can't talk to him while he's moving to the next place. Up one.
I can see you're afraid. Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Dunno.
I already spoke to him about this once, so I'm going to do this.
Right.
So did that help? He's eating some crisps. Right. Okay. So you're in the kitchen, there's nothing queued. So what is it? The greenhouse that's finished. So let's add another one in. I need to uphold 10, which means I need to put those in there. So then you can then do the kitchen. Right, so you're making more food. But maybe... So then I can't do the metals, because I rolled it back, I now don't have the metal base anymore, if you remember that. I made that metal refiner. So you're researching converting ALX to metals, which is fine, because that is something I'm struggling to get hold of. I've got enough metals, actually. I just don't have enough minerals, so I need minerals now. So you... Let's send you to the minerals outpost then. You can collect us some minerals. And I will go to refinery to do some of that. So metals we've got enough. It's minerals we need. So let's go to the refinery. I don't think you get minerals from this, actually. You get organics. Give implants to the scientist. Let me do that, actually. Let me give the implants to the scientist and see what he wants to do. He should be... No, he should be up one. No, down one. Playing solo. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely a multiplayer game, that, isn't it? I played Lethal Company. I played it once, but I wasn't really a big fan of it. Played it with a fellow streamer.
Hey,
and I have played a lot of Minecraft. I just don't play it on stream because it doesn't really go down well on my stream for some reason.
I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself, highly questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
It would mean professionals supervising your treatment. I won't lie to you, yes. Say that one.
I won't lie to you. Yes. I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right?
Am I good at Minecraft?
But
I'd say no.
Yes. Look, I can clearly see why Lena tucked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her.
I know how to play. I just don't think it's very interesting for people to watch me play it.
Level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
So anything's better than Maxwell's solution. You can trust me, I have doubts too. So I'm going to say... this one.
Anything's better than Maxwell's solution. Are you sure? Because in this case, we'll all be giving them access to our brains, Jan. Do you really need to be a scientist to understand what that means? I'm just not convinced it's safe to expose ourselves like that, considering there are other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
If it was the less unethical option, yes. I'd put my trust in Lena. I think if I say that, he's going to say you're an idiot. Never makes it seem like I'm not part of the team, so I'm going to say this one.
If the only other way was to sacrifice another being, yes, I'd be willing to take the risk. Very noble. But it's a choice you can only make for yourself, not for others. So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly. with the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
So I want to go ahead with the implants, because I do.
I'm pretty sure I want to go ahead with these implants. Your conviction is rash, but I'm putting the mission first. So if it really is your final decision, I'll follow through. You should be prepared to face less civilized reactions than mine, though.
I think it said it takes 3 days for them to work, and I don't know if I've got 3 days left before they
I won't be able to
rebel.
start the treatment at once. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody.
I don't know if I've got 3 days before they rebel.
Good. Let's go for it then.
There's nothing more to do.
Yeah, I've got 3 days. Yes. I've got 3 days left to improve the altars, and I've got 3 days for the meeting, so I don't really know what to do now. I feel like we do need to be doing the neuralizing towers, though. Got enough metals, I just don't have enough minerals. Maybe. Movies every night. Yeah, could do. Could do. It's 5 o'clock, so if I go out and get some minerals... everyone's in here, so let's go straight out, get as many minerals as we can before bedtime, and we can watch a movie, yeah? So minerals, where's my minerals miner? Organics. I've got 2... Oh no, that's some minerals there, look. So I missed a few bits, let me pause that. Oh. You like playing Minecraft but not watching it? Yeah. I like it when it's like Dream when he does his manhunt. They're fun to watch. But just watching somebody mine for his horses and build a base, I can understand why it's not fun to watch. I've done the ones before, you know, where you get the sky block, and I did that with a mate, and that was fun, but I just don't think anybody watched it. So, but you're talking like 2 or 3 years ago. Back when I was little, I had a gaming laptop, and I deleted the whole Minecraft world. So close to beating the Ender Dragon, which just wiped out your whole... Well, that's not very fair, is it? That's why you should have passwords. Stop your parents from... Do that. Sign. Oh, you're here. So let's assign you to the workshop. Oh, look, there we go, look. Alex to metals, that's good. But I need minerals, so let's work on this. And I'm prepared to get irradiated for a bit more minerals. I'll do. No more than that. Small ant. Do lockouts in that? I don't know what that means. What's a lockout? Right. So what we got? I've only got 49 minerals. Need a lot more than that. Where am I going to get minerals from other than just mining it? We need 160 to make one. We need 300 minerals to make... How old was I when I got my first gaming thing? Well, you're talking 25 years ago. I got my... 25 years? Maybe? I think I was really young when we first got our first desktop PC. And it was a Acorn Archimedes, which you won't have heard of. It was like a competitor to like Windows computers. It had its own operating system called RISC OS. It's just a desktop PC. We used to play games on that. It was my dad's like school kind of doing work on a PC. I couldn't tell you what year that was when we had that, but then my first gaming other than my dad's PC, was a Game Boy. You know, the original grey Game Boy. And then after that, it was the first PlayStation. And me and my brother had all the PlayStations, PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, then was there a skinny PlayStation 2, then there was the 3, then there was the Pro, and then I got a 4, then I got a 4 Pro, and then when the 5 came out, I was like, nah, I'm sacking this off and building a PC. No, it's not rude, I am 39, so I've been gaming for a long time. I'd say probably like since I was about 9, so maybe 30 years. So versus things, a bingo board of challenges, and getting one locks it so the team can't get it. Okay. Challenges like make a full diamond, visit Nether, reach sky limit, don't take fall damage. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like challenges. I always think your name and your logo are just fully greyed out, like black and white, but it's a moon, isn't it? I've just realised. Your dad builds gaming PCs. None of my family are into gaming. Like I used to be really into cars, and none of my family were into cars, and I don't know where I got all my likes from. Right. Got a ton of enriched metals, got a ton of metals, got no minerals, and I need minerals. We've got 20 cooked meals, but with no raw food. What did I just unlock? Alex to metals. But I could do with that. Alex minerals conversion. Unlocks technology to convert Alex to minerals. But that costs a planetary sample and takes 6 hours. What time is it? Default moon pick. Yeah. It's quite hard to see on this screen because the images are so low res. It kind of just looks like a grey circle, but it's only when you look closer you can see there's like patchy bits on it. Right, okay. Time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Let's go and watch a film. Everyone's in the social room, I think.
Are you going to fix things around here?
Stop saying that. That's just ridiculous. Right, let's watch this one. We've not watched this one yet. It's took away the other one, I think, unless I watched that before 4 days ago. Right, this is another new one. This is another Chris and Jack. I didn't even read what it said. I just started it as quickly as I could. In the future.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, I suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in the being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all
Frost,
in
welcome in.
perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Oh, humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
They were a kind of
So
animal
stupid.
around for a bit. So, after the Gagorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with,
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked
I didn't see the things in the background.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gagorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place.
Got to be kidding me.
Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Botnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. But it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
Alright, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's ridiculously
And sorry,
amusing.
yeah, Glumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Baby worm, yeah. Credits. Made by humans.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Alright, there we go. No, I don't comb my hair. I just put some stuff in it and go like that. Yes, welcome in Frost. We are playing most brain-destroying game I've ever played. Oh, it's like 2 in the morning nearly now. That's a bit later than I planned. I'm sure that film went on for like 3 days. Where's my bedroom? Is here. Oh, don't start, Cadaver. Don't start making people talk about food. We all got really hungry last time someone did. I think that was Frost talked about food, and then we went on like a chat for like 20 minutes about sweets, candy. Right. Pause a sec. Let me catch up. Fascinated by this movie. Glad to see you're doing well, Frost. The worm from the background was your favourite bit.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Right, what research did you just complete? I can't remember. I kind of want to do that because that'll make things quicker. This might be worth doing. And then I can do his private research after that. I want pizza. Oh, I want pizza now. Shouldn't have said that. I want some pizza. So, alters. He's angry. He's in a bad mood. He looks like he's okay. So, the socializing helped, but it's not fixed it. So, he just speaks to the scientist.
Looks like we're running out of radiation filters.
Why are we running out? They're on the queue. I suppose we're going to get in trouble if I don't fix that, so let's go to the workshop. Oh, he's already in there doing it. Okay, that's fine, saves me a job. Let's go and speak to the scientist though. I think the scientist wants to speak. Where is he? He's here. Blueberry muffins, banana nut muffins, can't pick which to eat. I would prefer blueberry, I think. But yes, you have done it. Like how me and you are having a full-on chat through a screen.
Hey, what's on your mind?
What's on
My
your mind?
old research, the one I wanted to recreate, have
No,
you
it's in the queue.
forgotten about it? Don't worry, I remember. Then why aren't you letting me take care of it?
It's in the queue.
I thought I made it clear how important it is. Did you not understand?
Pragmatism. I can't waste time on your private requests. Right, I'll just say this one.
Okay. I'll do my best to reschedule your tasks. Thank you.
Okay, that fixed it. Do I like pineapple on pizza? I like any pizza, but I don't choose to have pineapple. If someone gives me like ham and pineapple, I will eat it, but I wouldn't order it, if that makes sense. How about you guys? Isn't it crazy that Andromeda will eventually... yeah, they're going to collide, aren't they, in like a few million years, however many 100 million years or whatever it is. But I've seen like animations of where they kind of come in like this and then they're like... some get flung out into space. Some get wrapped up into a new super galaxy. Frosted Flakes now with banana. I never have banana or anything. My mum always jokes that she gave me bananas as a baby. She gave me banana every day, and now I hate them. And I like them, but I just don't choose them. You hate pineapple on pizza. Oh, there we go. Who likes pineapple on pizza and who hates pineapple on pizza? That's a good question. Right, I'm a bit stuck now about what I'm doing. I think I just need minerals. Is it morning? Oh, look at the time. We need minerals. We need to make these thingies so I can move on to the next spot if I can. Minerals, minerals, minerals. There. You like pineapple on pizza? So that's... I'm in between. I don't dislike it, but I don't choose it. Dominic's is against it. Hoot is for it. What about everybody else? It's so slow, this looks 6. It's like 6 every hour.
There's nothing more to do. Should I move there?
No, I need you to do that again. Wait, so what? The research came through as this one. Efficient food. That's just it, right? So the greenhouse, this takes less time. Doesn't tell me how long it takes. Kitchen, and we've got loads of cooked meals, so I think I'm going to have to send you to do something else then. I think I need to get him to go back to base maintenance, and then you can go to the workshop. There's nothing queued. That's finished. Oh, we never did that, did we? Do I need to do that? We just need more minerals. We need 160 minerals, and it's just so slow. So you're busy on that. Shall I switch the research around? Oh, he's doing his private research now. So I'm on the minerals outpost. I think you just grow some more stuff, right? We'll stick another 10 in there. I'm botanist. Okay, just keep going. We're not going to have enough to build the first one tonight, so... I think I keep going. Oh no, I'm half radiated already. I'm going to have to leave. I was going to keep going, but I can't. You like pineapple and ham on pizza? So that's a 1 against, 2 for, and then me in the middle. I mean, if someone gives me a ham or pineapple pizza, I'll eat it. It's good. I'll eat it. So I would say I'm more in the positive. I'm more in the yes than the no. So let's say 3 yeses and 1 no. Cadaver says, apart Polynesian, so but I don't trust people who put pineapple on pizza. Right, okay, so it's 2 against, 3 for. So it's 3-2 to the pineapple. Texas, I agree with you. I wouldn't order it, but I'll eat a slice. So is it a 2 against, 2 for, and 2 in between? Never have ordered pizza. I always make my own. You've never had a takeaway pizza, which? You've never gone to not necessarily Domino's, but like that kind of thing. You've never had a takeaway pizza, or I've gone to a restaurant and ordered. I think the best pizza I ever had. What country was it? It might have been. I mean, I have had pizza in Italy, which was great, but probably the nicest pizza I've ever had was on holiday. I feel like it was Lanzarote or something. It was this Italian restaurant we went to, and it was sitting outdoors, covered but outdoors, and you had a flame tower next to you to keep you warm. And I had this really nice pizza then. It was good. Your wife's family is from Sicily. Who'll be offended by pineapple on pizza. To be fair, I feel like Italians are offended by everything, though. They're offended by how you speak. If you say words that Italians would say a different way. If you eat pasta, they'll be offended in some way. I mean, my wife makes homemade pizzas all the time, and they're really, really nice. But you can't really beat, you're getting home from work late, you don't really have the energy to cook. So you just open an app, pick a pizza, and 20-30 minutes it pops through the door, someone knocks on the door, and then get some nice takeaway pizza. I'm all about textures. I would trust you to watch my cat. Certified cat dad. You don't do fast food ever. Domino's thin crust is like a cracker. I used to be a deep pan. Back when we used to have Pizza Hut was probably one of our only proper pizza places. When I say proper, I mean places that you go to eat pizza. We always had a deep pan pizza. And in fact, there used to be I'm going to have to look this up now. There used to be a place in the UK called Deep Pan Pizza. I'm sure there was. Deep Pan Pizza chain. Deep Pan Pizza chain. Yeah, Deep Pan Pizza was a chain of British pizza restaurants known for its all-you-can-eat business model. At the time of its closure in 1998, there were 89 Deep Pan Pizza restaurants. The owner was the Restaurant Group. Thin crust pizza becoming more popular. A few people are eating deep pan. How weird is that? Though? But yeah, we used to go to Deep Pan Pizza when I was a kid all the time, and that was the trend, was thick, fluffy crusted pizza. And then now I'd much rather have a thin crust because I want less bread. The bread to topping ratio is better on a thin crust. Which order from a local spot's worth it, I swear. Can't think of where people's hands have been before. I mean, I guess it's the same with any restaurant. The chefs are there with bare hands cutting, but a proper restaurant they'll wash their hands, Breakfast pizza. I've had a dessert pizza in Spain, and it was like a pizza crust, pizza base, with Nutella, marshmallows, nuts, chopped up nuts and whipped cream, and then chocolate sauce. It was really sickly, but really nice. Proper place to make it fresh, proper ingredients, a little bit of research and find one that makes its own crusts. Yeah. I mean, Domino's kind of stretch their own crust, don't they? They don't just have like a hard base, but I don't know if they're necessarily making it. Worked at Papa John's. We'll never eat there again. Papa John's used to be my go-to. Papa John's used to be my go-to place because I lived near one. And so you couldn't get a Domino's, you couldn't get a Pizza Hut, you could only get a Domino's. You could only get a Papa John's. And I loved it for ages. And then I started going off it. The dough tasted just a bit unusual. It like undercooked almost tasting. And I actually did a job once for Papa John's. It was like a TV advert, and I was doing stills on it, and they had to order like 20 pizzas every like 4 hours from the local Papa John's, and they got delivery, and they had all these pizzas where they were kind of like, you know, like the actors were taking bites of the pizza, or opening it up so the steam came out, making it like look really appetizing. At the end, every like 4 hours, they'd be like, right, we're done with this batch of pizzas, everyone could just eat them. So you'd just be sitting eating pizzas like for like a whole day for about 3 days. I think we're on that shoot, and by the end of it, I was like, I really don't want to eat pizza anymore. but yeah, I've not had a Papa John's for ages now, because I always just get like the local place, you know, the local takeaway. Have I been to Texas? No, I've been to New York three times. I've been to Florida twice, but that's the only places I've been. And I was a kid when I went to Florida as well. Don't say something about KFC. Yeah, KFC is somewhere where I'll never eat. I had one once. I had a chicken burger. There was so much gristle in that chicken, like it's supposed to be chicken breast. There's so much gristle in it. It made me sick. Less bread is the way. Went for a sub long ago, and the guy scratched himself and then grabbed the roll. Ugh. Don't eat in the place I used to work. Yeah, well, it's like I used to work at cinema when I was a student. And you know, like when you get the nachos and they've got like melted cheese on it. Well, it's not really melted cheese; it's liquid cheese. So you get like these big tins, like about a foot tall, and then you take the lid off with the can opener, and then we had this like, you know, like on your sink where you get like a hose with like a nozzle on the end of it, and then you had to fill the can with water and then stir it so that it made the cheese more of a flowing liquid, and then it was put into like a heater so it would heat it up. Then when you poured it on, it looked like it was melted cheese, but it's actually just watered down cheese. So yeah, I never would eat that again. Trunks, welcome in. Try apple on pizza. I don't think I could. I don't eat pizza that often. Maybe at most once a week, but probably less. And if I'm ever going to do it, pepperoni or barbecue chicken. If I do a Domino's, it's sometimes in fact, it might be called like Texas barbecue. Is my Domino's order usually. I should come there. It's nice, but it's hot. Yeah, I've heard about how hot it is in Texas. I'd love to do some traveling around America. I did plan a road trip once where you'd fly to like San Francisco, and then you'd hire a car and drive down the coast, hit like all the bits on the way down, you know, via LA, and get down to San Diego, and then cut back up across and go like Death Valley and see some of the areas around there, and maybe spend a day in Vegas and then fly back. That was my plan, but then one, I don't have the money. Two, it's a lot of effort to do that when our holidays are spent just sitting doing nothing. And then three, now these days it's not a very touristy place anymore, is it? The US, they've caused themselves some mischief. Never gone to Domino's or Milano's or Mario's. I don't know Milano's or Mario's, but we have Domino's in the UK. Making your own, making your own pizza, making your own anything is the best way to do it, because you know you're not eating stuff that you don't really want to eat. But I don't like cooking. I'm very much a put it in the oven and go and do something else instead. Because I consider cooking, like some people like cooking like as a hobby, but for me, to me, cooking and washing up are both the same kind of effort. You know what I mean? Local place we're moving called Two Guys and a Pie that make chicken parm pizza. That sounds good. Nothing like a good leftover pizza. Right, okay, here's another question. We're on like food again, and I did say we need to not do this, but we're doing it. I'm going to put some chill food chat music in the background. There we go. So you've eaten a pizza, you've eaten half your pizza, you put the rest in the fridge. The next day you get the pizza out. What do you do with it? Do you A, eat it cold, B, put it in the microwave, C, put it in the oven, or D, do what I do, put it in the air fryer? Serious question. Important question. Fake cheese, yeah. I like fake cheese, you know, like the American cheese, but not tinned liquid cheese. Went to Death Valley in 07, got there in August. Yeah, I would probably want to go in whatever the winter. Do they even have winter in Death Valley? It's called Death Valley for a reason. Just like real food. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the ability to grow food, to make food from scratch, then great. But I personally don't grow anything. I don't know really what I'm doing when I'm cooking or any of that sort of stuff. My wife is really good at cooking. My wife can look in a fridge and make a full meal from just random bits of food, whereas I look in a fridge and I'm like, there's nothing I can just put in the oven. I don't really know what to do. Can't stand cooking, no patience. Yeah, we did that, what's it called? It's like a food delivery company. Eat Fresh, is it called? Or Cook or something fresh? Where they send you the ingredients and then like a recipe of how to make it. And I remember thinking, well, this would be great because it doesn't cost that much and I can have full meals when my wife's away, because at the time she was away like 3 or 4 nights a week. So rather than going and buying meal for 2 and having to cook meal for 2 and then leaving some of it and all that messing about, I could just make a meal from scratch and have a like healthy meal. But it'd be like, cut this veg, it takes 5 minutes. Whilst you're doing that, prepare this, and then whilst you're doing that, also do this and do that. And I'd be like, I can't do it all at once. It'd take me like, it'd say like 20 minutes to make this meal, but by the time you've done all the things on the list, it'd be like an hour. And then it wasn't that cheap, even though we thought it was. Eat it cold. So Texas, you eat it cold. Witch eats it cold. Cadaver eats it cold. But is that because you're in a hot country, hot area of the country, that having something cold is better? You never done it in an air fryer? You should try it. You should definitely try it. Personally, right? So microwave it, makes it soggy. Eating it cold, for me, like if it's got meat on it, it just, and all the cheese is solidified, and it's just like hard to chunk through. Put it in the microwave, it goes soggy. So no, not a fan. Put it in the oven is alright, but normally what happens is it overcooks because it's already cooked, so it overcooks it, and then the crust goes kind of brittle, the cheese kind of burns a bit. So air fryer basically heats it up like it would do in the microwave, but keeps it dry. So it's no different as long as you do it for the right balance amount of time. It's like doing it. It's like you've got it back out of the tray again, like out of the box. You leave the pizza in the oven overnight? Ugh, no. I wouldn't do that. Well, it depends on what you got. And if it's just like cheese, then I'm sure you could do it without. For me, I'll just make myself ill. Room temperature? No, I wouldn't eat room temperature. There's nothing worse than being slow eating a takeaway pizza and then it's gone cold, or it's gone like lukewarm. Air fryer. Try it in the air fryer and tell me that I'm wrong. When I was in school, you would order pizza, put it straight in the fridge, then would eat cold with a glass of chocolate milk. You like the texture of cold, nice and soft? No. It's like 6 minutes in an air fryer, and you've got fresh pizza basically. that's the end of pizza minute. I'm just going to try and work out what I'm doing. So I need to wait for the meeting 2 more days. I've got to improve the altar 2 more days. I'm going to run out of time, aren't I? But have I improved them at all? He's angry. He's in a bad mood. Right, it's 9 o'clock. Let's go and play beer pong with the angry man and see if that improves his mood. Is that going to do anything? Am I going to do anything with improving this guy? That improves all their moods. 1-800 pizza now. I got beef with air fryers. Is it because you've been putting beef in there? Right. I need this. Can I just quick match? Will quick match just end it? I want to decide whether he wins or not. I'll quick match because I can always do it again. Well played. Did that improve his mood though? Yeah, it did. There we go. So I quick match with him. Right, and then I'm going to quick match with him. Dominic's, I've already got a mod on the other side, is Hoot. I'm not big enough to need multiple mods.
Simply a matter of calculating the right trajectory.
Right, okay. So I didn't realise I could rush through it like that. So he's angry, looks like he's feeling okay. So it's just this guy. How do I improve his mood? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Sounds like a wonderful feast. With the chocolate milk. J.G. Wentworth saved me. Best ad ever written. I don't know what that is. Half the frozen stuff doesn't have regular fryer instructions anymore. So all of our stuff doesn't have air fryer instructions on it, so you just got to guess. Weekly quota of peanut oil. I don't even know what peanut oil is, as in like we don't really have that. I don't think. We probably have it, but we don't. We personally, as a family, don't have it. How do I improve his mood? Can I play? I can't play with him again. I think. Yeah, look, he's unavailable. He's busy. Is there any way of improving his mood again? I wonder if I can make him go in the gym. There's a gym. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't like compete with him to do anything. Kai Joel, what is this? What's this game? This is the Altars. It's a strange game. You'd have to look it up really to understand it properly. But it's about. Oh, it's bedtime, isn't it? That's probably doesn't help. It's a. You've got to clone yourself in different ways. I wonder if I should make a new clone. Oh, look, the clock is ticking and the Altar Rebellion is both the same amount of time. Right, shall I go and play beer pong with him again? Just to try and improve his mood again? The other two seem alright, it's just him. Oh, he's still unavailable. I'll just do this. Skip this. So his is improved. So he's angry, he's okay, he's okay. So it's just this guy. I don't understand how to make him happier. Is that using beef tallow instead of peanut oil? My wife's veggie, so we wouldn't have that anyway. How did the initial poll turn out again? And clone yourself, was it split? What on who agrees with what? The scientist wants to create a dead clone, like a blank clone, and take his brain matter out, whereas the other two want to not do that. They don't necessarily want to do the implants, but that's the only other option. So I think, from what I've read, if you do the implants, everyone's annoyed, but they're better. And if you do the blank clone, somebody can leave basically. Yes, it is not multiplayer. It's a single player game. You control multiple people, but it's a single player. Right, I need to go and get minerals. Right, I need to just do that. You're researching. What are you researching? You're doing your private research. Okay, that makes you happy. You are doing that in the greenhouse. Right, so you doing base maintenance, and he's going to be repairing stuff. I'm going to have to go out and do some more fixings. Is it this one? Now look. Don't usually do cow stuff because of how expensive it is and how bad cows are for the planet. Yeah, I mean, I'm not veggie, but my wife is, so I eat a lot of veggie stuff, but I don't choose to. If we have a meal out, or if we have a takeaway or something, I usually pick chicken or pepperoni or beef burgers and stuff. But wait, am I at the?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, why not? So I'm gonna have enough to craft one of those things as of now. Let's go back. Craft that. Yeah, the only problem is I think I'll lose an altar if that happens. I think he'll leave. He'll never come back. And let's go to the workshop. Oh, you're in the workshop. No, wait. What am I doing? Yeah, workshop. In the UK, you'll have candy bars like Kit Kat, Snickers, Twix. We do have Hershey's, but that's American, so we don't really have much of that. Still have steak for special occasions. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not a huge fan of steak, as in I have it randomly, but I don't go out my way. I'd much prefer a burger to steak, just because I feel like I just prefer the eating it, and usually the price. Where will he leave to? I don't know. It just says he leaves, so I have no idea what that means.
Hello, Jan.
Hello. Who are you saying that to? That Jan or me? Because we're both Jan. Right, so you've made that now. Have you just stopped? You've just stopped making it halfway through because it's 6 o'clock. So I'm going to do another 2 hours of making that. I'm going to make that before... Right, now it's slow to make. Done. Right, so we made one of those. So, we made one of the neuralizer towers. We need to make the other one. But we need another... We need more metal. Like, I've used a load of metal. We need a ton more minerals. So I'm going to have to spend more time getting the minerals. But there's 9 hours left of the altars. I don't really know what to do. I think I'm gonna fail again. I think if I fail again, I'm gonna go and get some food, because I think that's what's gonna happen. Burger over steak, yeah. I don't know why. I just always have. Raise our own cattle, so when I get one butchered, I get all the fat and make my own tallow. Oh, that's cool. I've been watching a lot of, well, over the last couple of years, I've watched. It's on Amazon Prime. Clarkson's Farm. Jeremy Clarkson's new TV show, or newish TV show. I don't know if you guys have that, but that's interesting to watch, because you're kind of seeing behind the scenes of running your own farm. What happened to that other Scary Island game you played? Scary Island, I can't remember. Okay. What do you want to know for tea? Okay. I can't remember what that was. Was that Death Park? Was it? Kaijul? If that's what it was okay. It was alright. It was not the most amazing game, but I think it was like a little indie developer, solo developer. And there was another one, Death Park 2, which I've got to play at some point. It's just kind of like an end of stream kind of game. Do you like chicken nuggets? I prefer dino nuggets. Are the dino nuggets made of actual dinosaur? Because I've never had that before. I don't really eat chicken nuggets. I don't know. Something about it. I feel like it's just too processed. Dino nuggies are superior in every way. You don't do burgers. You don't know what part of the cow's in there. That's true, yeah. It's just whatever meat is available, isn't it? To be fair, whenever I get burgers, it's usually like a a gastropub where they'll do steak burgers, so it's like proper meat. It's not just bits of whatever. It's like a proper steak burger, you know, like proper meat ground up. Best meat around Texas. Steak bar, you eat steak once a week. Cut them into 3/4 inch thick. I don't know what sous vide means, or sous vide. I don't know how you say that, but you just like hot dogs. See, I'd much prefer. I mean, I like them both, but I'd much prefer a burger to a hot dog, because I feel like a burger is usually made from cuts of meat, whereas a hot dog is made of cuts of feet. Right? It's just the leftovers mushed up. Make your own chicken nuggets. That's pretty cool. Are they like? Do you get like chicken meat and then put it through like a mincer and then breadcrumbs and stuff? Oh, this is going to be too close. 8 hours for the meeting and then 8 hours to improve the mood. Have I not improved the mood? He looks a bit annoyed. He's feeling okay. He's feeling okay. Let's go and play beer pong again then. Please let me play it again, just quickly. No. We could watch another film. I mean, I might as well, right? No, because I don't get a benefit to this. There's no benefit to watching these. 3 hours. There's no benefit to these now. Watching a movie is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your orders at once. But I've watched all of them and I don't get the boost anymore. So I can't. Hamburgers are American, they're from Hamburg. And Frankfurters. You love good cold uncooked hot dog in a bun with toppings. Cold and uncooked. The only unknown meat I eat is bologna. Cut into strips and then cook. Please don't tell me. I like my ignorance. Yeah, it's true. I don't really know what to do now. I'm trying to improve this guy's mood, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. And I think I'm going to run out of time again. He doesn't seem angry now, though. He seems a bit annoyed. Surely that's enough, right? He looks a bit annoyed. I'm content. A full stomach is what I needed. Please, because these are, look, right, okay. If the colour bit is the mood, they're all at the same level. So I think I've improved the mood enough. I don't think they're super happy. I don't think they're ever super happy. I think that this level of happiness is good enough. I'm pretty sure that's right. So we're going to go with that. We're going to try and get more minerals and more metals to build another one of these. So we're ready for the next part. We've got the neural things to go in the brains. So what time is it? What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. I could maybe just do some more of refining. I'm hoping I've done it, because I'm sure I didn't massively fix it last time. Do a little bit more just to get that last bit done. Right. He looks happy, doesn't he? So, vacation. Can't remember where the bedroom is. It is. Where is it? Above the medium storage. Captain's coming. Just whether he then gets annoyed again in the right. This is it now. This is 6 hours to improve the mood. Is it going to be end of? Because I did this last time. So we created a new memory. Game over. I basically can't win then. They've rebelled. Why? What have I done wrong? Now I'm confused, because they were all in a good state. No one had any issues. I don't really know how I'm supposed to complete that now then. I'd have to step back even further to try and get ahead somehow. I can't get any further than that. I don't really understand what this is about. Like, maybe if I'd done the meeting quest an hour before, whether that would have had the meeting. No, because then it would still be an overnight job. I'd have to do it so it finished like a day before, and I don't think you can. So I think I'm going to do this. We only learned 2 lessons. I wonder if there's like a difficulty that can change. Well, that might be the end of the altars if I can't get any further. Maybe I've gone down a path too far to get to this point. Maybe the only other option could be creating a new altar that kind of ups the mood of other people, or stepping back another few days and then trying to go again from a different route. But the fact that they're rebelling when they're all in a decent mood doesn't seem like it's like, it seems like a bit of a glitch. He was a bit annoyed. You don't rebel against somebody if you're a bit annoyed, surely. Why do you have to improve the moods? It's just like a balancing act, really. But making sure everyone's happy, making sure everyone's fed, making sure everyone knows what they're doing, and searching the whole planet for resources, and building the whole base, and trying to solve the issue of not being able to progress any further. But I do have other games that I'm going to be playing at some point. What have I got on my list? So I'm in the middle of Supraland, and I'm trying to get to the end of that because Supra World has just come out, and I think that looks quite fun. So that's on my list. I've got other games which may be like a shorter, things like Prison Escape Simulator. That looks very silly. Like maybe that's like a weeknight kind of couple of hours. I have Luto, which is a walking kind of horror game where you're walking through and you're trying to solve. Well, let me read it. A psychological horror experience where you take on the role of someone unable to leave their home. Every attempt to escape will lead you deeper into the unknown, where nothing is as it seems, and everything will test your senses. So it's basically like a walking horror game. The only thing that keeps putting me off is that it says it depicts, contains depictions of anxiety, depression, and suicide. So I need to be in the right frame of mind to want to play that game. But I bought it because it was on sale, so it's on my list. There's a few games that I'm in the middle of. Like, I could go back to Fumes. I could go back to Outer Wilds. I never really got any further with that than I did the first playthrough. I did download The Invincible because it was free. So that's been on my list for about 4 years, so that's something to play. I want to do Drive Beyond Horizons, the back rooms. I want to complete that, but it's when I played that on the stream on Saturday, I hit some of my highest like live figures. I think it was 89 people watching on that Drive Beyond Horizons at one point. And then I've got some stuff on my wish list which I'm tempted to buy while they're on sale, which is, where is it? Dark Hours. That looks really fun, but it needs a group of people to play. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, Stygian Outer Gods. I've watched a YouTuber playing that, and it's basically like you've got to explore a world, like a weird kind of medieval town where there's these kind of humans that have been cursed into these kind of creepy alien kind of monsters, and you've got to sneak around and find keys and speak to people and get clues and get through, certain doorways and stuff. It looks quite fun. That's on sale at the moment. I may pick that up for a future stream. A Quiet Place: The Road Ahead is on my list. That's on sale, but I'm not 100% sold on that. And then Supra World is on sale with it because it's just released. It's still 25 quid, which is about $30, which is what puts me off a little bit, just because the cost. There's a lot of stuff which is due out on my list, so something to look. Oh, actually, I wonder if there was a game that let's have a quick look. Oh, yeah, still coming soon. So there's a game that's supposed to release last week, maybe even the week before, called Caravanners, and the Fresh Ones were going to play it at the end of one of their streams, and I got excited for that because it's kind of like a build a caravan and drive around and do campfires and stuff like that, and it's basically like Caravan Simulator or Motorhome Simulator. But the developer tried to launch it, and when he did an update to the files, Steam was like, it's going to take 3 to 5 days for us to approve your update. So then now it still says coming soon, and with no more information about when it's going to be on. What are you planning to play, or is this the end of the stream? This is going to be the end, I think, because it's nearly time for evening meal. My wife's sitting on her own, so I don't want her to be on her own for too much longer. I said I'd do like 4 hours, and I've done 5, so I'm going to hop off. If anyone's got any more recommendations of games, I'm up for playing it. Some of these games that I do want to play are all multiplayer, so getting a group together is always a little bit tricky. Much easier now that I've got this group of people who are up for gaming together, but like, I want to try Abiotic Factor. I wanted to do that Dark something, whatever it's called, and then there was another one as well I wanted to play, Panicore. Yeah, I don't know why it's taken them so long to approve the update. I don't know enough about it, but that's what he says, and he's got proof that he's submitted the files and they're making him wait. I don't know. I think it's part of that they don't want to approve it and then you change the files to tweak something. You know, whether you add something dodgy to the files before it releases, so they have to check it. But yes, we're going to go and my wife's just nipped to the shop to get some food, so I'll go and help her do the dishwasher and get the food cooked. Well, I'll do all the other stuff while she cooks it. But yeah, whether we'll come back to this game or not, maybe I'll play it off stream just to give it a bit of a test to see if I can fix the issue that I'm in, or if I can research why I can't improve the mood. But yeah. So yeah, I'm going to. She's the chef, and I do everything else. I do all the dishwashing. I do all the cleaning up. I unpack all the shopping into the fridge. I basically do everything. I do all the boring bits, and she does the cooking. Even though she enjoys cooking, but she counts it as a task, as a chore, even though she enjoys it. I was saying that's not fair. That's like me, who likes driving, doing all the driving, and then being like, well, you need to wash the car. I did the driving. But yeah, no. So I'm gonna go and help her with that. Spend the evening watching something on TV maybe, and yeah, I've got some more shorts queued up to be posting during the week. So make sure you hit the like button on those, even if you don't watch them. And I'll hopefully catch you guys on the next one. I've not got a plan when I'm next on, but because I'm away as of next Monday for a week, I want to try and get a couple in this week just to tick it off, get some more in. So yeah, thank you very much everybody. Hopefully I'll catch you guys on a future stream. To all the regulars, thank you very much. If you've not already joined the Discord, there is a link somewhere. I've not put it into the other one because for some reason it never posts in both, but there we go. But yeah, thank you very much, and hopefully I will catch you guys on the next one. If not, I'll see you probably in the Freshborn's next stream tomorrow. Have a good evening, and I will see you then, and take care. Bye.